Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Hey Upperlaws, how's it going? Today we are playing as Karak Kadrin.
I fight for the greater good.
Because I am running out of campaigns to do.
Slayer King.
I've covered the elves extensively. Lizardmen, Dark Elves. I know I need to do a Skaven campaign soon. Yeah, we're doing Slayers. Let's do this. Not even Slayer only. No, well I've already done a Slayer only campaign. It's quite restrictive. And people got bored of it really quickly, so we're definitely gonna get Slayers, but it's not gonna be Slayers only.
Mighty Ungrim, Slayer.
And the first thing we're gonna do is kick their ass.
Belial's will binds me to you.
So
Aye, it is time. Sack them.
do you hate Slayers? Yeah, I don't like Slayers. In general, I don't like Slayers. But there's a big buff to them in Ungrim's army that makes them a little bit more interesting. How do you feel about migration campaigns? I don't like them. I tried to do one a little while back with Katep, and I hated trying to migrate. I hated it. I migrated as Marcus Wolfheart. I guess it depends on the situation. But as a general rule of thumb, I don't like migrating, especially not too far. Sergey did a €2 super chat, but they're legend. I thought you said Slayers are bad. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, hang on, there's another one there. Crixus07 did a $10 super chat. Hey, Dad. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you, son. Yeah, but things have changed. We're going to try out some stuff. Jolion Mitchell did a £3 super chat. Is this a Troy mod? Yes, this is a mod of Troy Total War. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you.
The Iron Fist speaks.
Alright, let's see how we're going to go about this. I actually think that the missile units fire better from this side here. So we got Orc Boys here. There's big ones on this side over here. They obviously need to die. Where do you live in such weird hours? I live in Brisbane. Alright, let's go.
Dwarf warriors, move!
So I reckon these two Slayer units here should easily be able to handle these 4 or 5 units here. And these 3 should handle that big one if they come down this way. Plus the guns will thin them out a fair bit.
Quarrelers! It is a reckoning! Kasuk! Kill Urch!
Alright, in we go. Alright, I want you guys to shoot those guns. Yeah, here they come. Is the thing, they don't take any casualties until they hit below 50% health. They'll start taking casualties any moment now.
Slayers!
Yeah, they're about to start taking casualties. Gotta go after these missile units here. Ungrim's getting a bit beat up. Yeah, look, there they go. Now they're taking casualties. Go. But they just won that little fight there. Alright, turn around over here. We want to be shooting into those big uns. Alright, the Slayers can run these guys down, that's no problem. Alright, I'm gonna need you primarily to run these guys down. I don't want them in combat anymore, they've taken enough damage. I'll let the giant Slayers handle them. Good, they just shattered. Ah, good, they shattered as well. Alright, and these guys, go run them down. Cool. Alright, Slayers should be able to catch up and beat them. Come on, hurry up. You gotta wipe out more of them and then catch up to these. Alright, that's enough. We ever play the mobile game for Total War? Fuck no. Why would I ever play a mobile version of a game that's available on PC? Or really, why would I ever play a mobile game at all ever? I don't know, I don't like mobile games, let me just put it that way. I don't like them. I think they did a good job with the mobile game, don't get me wrong, but I would never play it. It's not for me. How do you get the bloody trait? Is it a percentage or a number you must lose? I really don't know. I don't really try to get it. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we got that. Yeah, extra leadership for a Slayer unit. That's going to be super handy. Money will be useful. So will replenishment. I mean, we're going to get jack shit anyway. Nah, we need our troops. Did I wipe out the entire army? Yeah, I must have. Ah, cool. We got a student right off the bat. That's pretty good. Archivist. Cool. Alright, so turn 1. Slayers. And we need to build walls here because we're going to have an attack. We basically want to just go rush and just fuck these guys up right away.
I am the Slayer King.
We're definitely going to need Root Marcher. And I'm going to need you to be a specialist. Because I'm going to need him to damage walls. So getting that extra success chance is going to be pretty helpful. Alright, technologies. Alright. See, I usually go for this. Yeah, look, we just accept you gotta have public orders. That -8 really hurts you in this one, though. Alright, let's move on.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Yeah, alright, let's move on. Legend, do you think the dwarves need a major overhaul, like the type given to the greenskins? No, they don't need it. The dwarves are a stronger race than the greenskins, even after the greenskin update. It's just that the greenskins get more cheats than the dwarves. That's the only reason why the greenskins beat them. if the dwarves manage to survive 50 turns, the greenskins usually die. The greenskins are actually an inferior race in this game.
Onward to death.
Like a massively inferior race.
The Slayer throng moves.
Not trying to be racist, but they are even after their update, they're still behind the 8 ball. They're still one of the weakest races in the game. Unless you use exploits. Then they can be pretty powerful. But yeah, their late game sucks. Their early game's okay, but their late game sucks. And the fact that Grom the Paunch gets wiped out so easily is really hard for the greenskins, because nobody ever gets a chance to confederate him. Unless you move super fast as Skarsnik. That's the only way to get him. You'll never get him as the other greenskins. They'll never get to him in time. And he can't be brought back to life. How to rate Ungrim? I don't know. Things have changed. He's a better battle commander now, that's for sure. I probably wouldn't rate him as one of the worst legendary lords anymore. Alright, so it all comes down to this ability here, which he gets from Ungrim. The passive ability, Journey's End. That there, where entities can't die until the hit points drop below 50%, that's a big deal. That means they fight at full strength until they hit 50% health.
To die in battle.
Like I said, it's a big deal. I don't think we should auto resolve this. I think we should fight it manually. I know it wouldn't take any casualties anyway, but I think we can actually take 0 casualties. And since I need to push hard against these guys, I really can't risk one unit being damaged at all. Do dwarves still suck? Dwarves have never sucked. Dwarves have always been one of the strongest races in the game. It all just comes down to AI cheats. Like, if the AI came at you in a fair fight situation, dwarves would do very well. The only reason that the dwarves have a hard time is because the greenskins cheat to such an absurd degree. That's it. Same thing with vampires. They just cheat like crazy. If they had the same, you know, stats as all the other AI factions, they'd get fucking stomped. The greenskins. Jake G did $10 super chat. Awesome campaign finish. Haha, you made me start one. Love your content. Thanks for super chat, dude. I'm continuing it on D-Live now. So it's not necessarily finished. I played it on D-Live. So yeah, can't take any casualties until they hit below 50% health. And if they win the fight before then, we take 0 casualties, which is the point. They seem to do even better when they're in a blob. Interesting. Interesting. Gives me ideas. What is D-Live? It's another streaming platform that I stream on Thursdays exclusively. D-Live basically means it's finished for most people. Yeah. I think people were well and truly done with the Norse campaign. The view drop-off rate was very, very fast. In Mech ME Legendary, do you recommend an alliance with Clan Hellhind for Green Tide? Nope. Never get an alliance. Maybe defensive alliance? No, don't even get a defensive alliance. Just don't fight them at the start, that's all. Focus on Clan Eshin. That's all you gotta do. You rather Gelter's hardest campaign. I've won his, but can I beat Volkmar's? Dude, I've played both. Gelter's harder. Volkmar's not hard. I did a Volkmar, what's it called? Flagellant only campaign, and I didn't struggle at all.
Karak Kadrin attacks.
Yeah! That's what we're talking about. That's what we want to see.
I grow restless.
You're pretty much guaranteed to get that at some point, but reducing those upkeep costs by 20%. Good shit. Crixus07 did a $10 super chat. Hey dad, what is the best hero in Warhammer? Probably Croak. Thanks for super chat. Son. Thanks. Yeah, appreciate you. Go do your homework. And then go to bed. No, don't go to bed. Alright. After that, probably the next thing, because we can get Grimnir's Heir, or let's have a look here. Just saying what we should get. Lightning Strike's going to be very important. But we may not need to get it right away. Yeah. I'm going to try and get Grimnir's Heirs, because that'll give us extra weapon strength and melee attack. Sergey did €2 super chat. To die in battle. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Alright, cool, cool.
To die in battle.
There you go. Good stuff. Your Legend nice campaign choice? Alright, thanks. Glad you like it.
I am the Slayer King. The Slayer in me seeks death.
Alright, we're still stronger than them. Money's gonna be tight, but we just, once we've taken that out, that, oh hang on, what did we get here anyway? Growth is pretty important. But it really isn't more important than money. So I'm gonna get rid of that and get money. Even with these reduced upkeep costs, you just can't really afford a full stack. And we don't have any economic buildings here, because we're gonna have a revolt before we get back here. I'm pretty much gonna go straight for them as well. I need that gold. I need that gold. These Slayers, damn, they like their gold. Alright. We got the thing attached, right? Yeah, Slayer Ward. Really good. Yep. Alright, let's move on. Who's your favorite Dwarf Legendary Lord as a faction leader? Or either Thorgrim or Grombrindle. They're really good. Gus did a 20 NOK super chat. Is the Oath Gold cheese you did a video on fixed? Yes, it has been fixed. Apparently. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's been fixed. Because it was the Veteran's Hammer. It used to be 30 Oath Gold. Ranger's Cloak used to be... Yeah, it's been fixed. Alright.
To die in battle. To battle! Never. Jog off. Stop that. I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Are you doing Slayer only or is this primary Slayer campaign? It's primary Slayer, it's not Slayer only. Truth be told, it'll probably just be Ungrim's army that's Slayer. I'll probably give him a Slayer army and have a supporting army with no Slayers in it. If, you know, once I can afford that. Not right now. Alright, I'm probably going to disband these dwarf warriors. So we'll send them into battle. And a bunch of gobos. Luke Boa did a £5 super chat. Legend of Total War. What dwarf lord do you think they would pick if they were to add dwarfs to the vortex? I'm thinking maybe Balin, Gloin, or Gimli. One of those three. They haven't introduced any of those kind of dwarfs into it yet. I don't know. They could add Sleepy, Grumpy, or Sneezy. So many dwarfs to pick from. I don't know, dude. Thanks for super chat. I really have no idea. I think it's either Thorek Ironbrow or Joseph Bugman, but I don't know. Thanks for super chat. What do you make of Giant Slayers? Giant Slayers are better than regular Slayers by a whatever degree. Did you know anything about Warhammer before Warhammer 1 came out? No. I knew nothing. I've never been into tabletop or anything like that. So took a while to get a hang of the lore, but I watched a lot of Lore Master of Sotek's videos, and yeah, I got a passion for the lore now. I think I really enjoy it. No, don't take casualties.
I am the Slayer King.
Yeah, we know. We know.
The clans unite.
Is a Three Kingdom a good Total War game? Yeah, it is a good Total War game. It's not as good as Warhammer 2, but it's good. It's good. Ugh, God, once they start taking those damage.
Rage fast. Go.
I think Creative Assembly have done a pretty good job over the past few years with their Total War games. I think they can still improve, for sure, but 2018 was not a good year for them, I think. And 2019, 2020 has been pretty good. I think they've done well. I might get back into Three Kingdoms one day. It's just, problem is, this is why I don't play other Total War games. This game exists. It's like, you know, what are you supposed to do? Yeah, Warhammer 2 exists. Is Troy a good Total War game? Yes, it is actually a good Total War game. I think it is good. It's got some kinks to work out, but I think the ideas behind it all are pretty good. I find battles to be a little bit on the boring side. There's just not much you can do if you just make everything, you know, more or less infantry based. It's got some good ideas, but it's nowhere near as good as Total War Warhammer. But for a Saga game, it's good. It's like a good introductory Total War game to people who haven't played a Total War game before.
There will be blood. I am the Slayer King.
Yeah, I gotta get these monies coming in. Like, growth would be good, but I gotta get some money. Maybe we could leave that. I'm gonna get rid of these guys here. I mean, just about as expensive as them. I don't know. Crook Sister 07 did another $10 super chat. Dad, you should do another Western Roman Empire campaign. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really feel like people want to watch Total War Attila that much anymore. Or really in the first place. Thanks for the super chat, but I don't know. I'm not feeling it for Total War Attila. I never really have. Alright, let's have a look here.
Talk. Only then will I decide if we dine on dwarf scum this.
Okay.
I must fulfill my
Just thinking what to do here. This here looks like it's just all gobbo scum. Should be super easy to beat without these damn dwarf warriors. How aggressive do we want to be? Do I want to go straight to Redeye Mountain and capture this? Because the vampires are going to come hard and fast. We need to be ready for them. I think we'll get rid of the dwarf warriors. I think we'll get rid of the whole lot of this. I just don't think we need these. Alright, so he's got 13 units, we got 13 units. Alright. Will you play CK3 one day? I'm sure I definitely want to get into CK3, but I don't think I'm going to live stream it. I think I've missed the 8 ball with that. Yeah, I don't have good experience live streaming Paradox games. It doesn't really work well for me. What was my first Total War game? Total War Warhammer. No, it was Medieval 1. I never really got into Shogun. It just wasn't my thing. I was more interested in the grander scheme of things. I might actually keep Ungrim out of this. It's just gobbos. We should have. We'll see.
Dwarf warriors, the clans unite. Move on.
If I remember correctly, Redeye Mountain has the gold building. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It's also got Azag.
Nothing can stop us. War of vengeance.
Come on, you gotta hurry up and eat them so you can eat these. This guy's taking on too much. This one here's taking some damage. Get him out of there.
Vengeance. Slayers for the High King. Move. Slayers.
God, the Slayers just rip him to shreds. Do you still find Slayers very bad units, as you said before? Not in Ungrim's army, no. I mean, look at how much we're doing to them. So, we'll see how they go throughout the entire campaign, but in the beginning, like, because of this, holy crap, they do super well against this stuff. But we'll see how they go later on in the campaign. They might get completely ruffle stomped later. I don't know.
Slayers, down!
Voland has put a lot of criticism of the new Total War games, ignoring anything else. What do you think of the legitimacy of his criticism? Yeah, I've been watching his videos. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. A lot of what he has said has been said before, but he's not wrong. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that the new Total War games are bad, really. I mean, the hidden combat modifiers, you kind of just get used to it.
Yes.
At least from my point of view, I just got used to it, and once you've played something for like 100 hours, 1,000 hours, or whatever, and once you know that, you know, melee infantry, just a trash tier unit that's really only there to hold the line, you come up with other plans, and to be honest, a lot of those other plans are quite satisfying. Yeah, you just adapt. You just adapt. So I think, yeah, if you want to enjoy the new Total War games, you can't be playing it like it's Shogun 2 sort of thing. If you do, I don't think you're going to enjoy it as much. And it took me a long time to adapt, because I was very much of the Medieval 2 mindset. I used to just I love general sniping and flanking. That was my way of doing things. And then the new Total Wars came out, and you just couldn't do that anymore. And I was just like pissed off that I couldn't do my old strategies. But you come up with new ones. And now I never even bother general sniping anymore. So it'd be interesting if I was to go back to Medieval 2. What would I do? Like, would I even... I don't know if I'd still have my same killer instincts with Medieval 2 as I do now. I don't know. Pershing Chafee did a $20 super chat. I lost for your Total War knowledge. I just finished my first ever 100% map control as Marathi in Mortal Empires. Normal and normal because I'm a noob. Want to do something different now? How are Skaven? Skaven are very good. Lots of fun. A little bit difficult to learn to begin with, but they're very fun. Highly recommended. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. See, that minus 5% right now is really bad. So, I mean, the leadership's not needed either, but I need the replenishment. Alright, so
the Slayer in me seeks death. Try to get out, boys.
Alright. We don't have long until a revolt here, but this has been built, so it'll be able to handle it. I don't think we'll be able to get back there in time to deal with it. Nevada 13 did a €5 super chat. You say melee in Total War is pretty bad compared to other unit combinations. In your eyes, what could be done to fix melee in Total War? I never said melee in Total War is bad. I said melee infantry in Total War is bad. Trying to have melee infantry versus melee infantry engagements in Total War Warhammer is a silly idea. For the most part. There are exceptions. Extremely high melee attack units are usually okay. Such as Rangers in low early game. Slayers, because of their extremely high melee attack. But using units such as Spearmen to try to do any damage at all is pretty much pointless due to the cheats that the AI gets. I don't think this is something that necessarily needs to be fixed. It can be fixed or won't be fixed. It doesn't matter, I feel like, because I feel like relying on melee infantry being the like go-to unit to win your battles is not worthy of legendary difficulty anymore. I feel like you need to use more advanced tactics, such as hold them in place and shoot them sort of tactics. Some people are going to disagree with that, but that's fine. Like, I don't think it's something that needs to be fixed. So coming to me and asking me how should they fix it when I don't care, it's kind of weird. Thanks for the super chat, I appreciate you, but I'm the wrong person to ask about how should they fix melee, because I don't actually have a problem with how it is. Like, if you don't like the melee cheats that they get, just drop it down to normal difficulty and then they don't get any cheats, you know. That's just how it is. If you want to use a melee infantry focused army, just drop the difficulty down. But, you know, if you want to play on the higher difficulties, you have to use different tactics. You just have to. For the most part. There are some exceptions, but, you know, using the high elves, for example, in melee infantry formations doesn't make any sense.
Karak Kadrin attacks.
Same thing with the Empire. Like, using the Empire's infantry, as like using their spearmen to try to dish out damage, like, ugh, there's no point. I should have fought that manually. That'll be alright. I'm actually going to take the money this time because we're not going to end the turn here. So we're not going to get any replenishment anyway. Since it looks like he's in a damaged state. He's not in a particularly strong position and doesn't seem like he's there at Redeye Mountain. I think we can make a push over here and actually get him. Yeah, he's not here. Because we got another one. He usually comes down. We're going to get tons of those. Usually comes down here and raids and whatnot. Could wait until he gets to tier 3 here, but I don't know. Ferbzon donate $5. Is there any reason you don't go for Rip Peaks first? Isn't there let's get lots of money building? Yeah, I mean, I'm going there right now. I just wanted to get rid of these guys here before they built up, because you could. I'm definitely going there. Look, it's what we're doing. Thanks for the donation. Thanks, Asadi, for letting me know about that donation as well. Alexander Keltz did a €2 super chat. Putting low HP hero out and give full HP cheese? Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, that works. Speaking of which...
Rune of Swift Stride.
Yeah, there's nothing here stopping us from taking Redeye Mountain. Cool, so they got extra weapon strength and melee attack now. Alright. I mean, it just depends on different playstyles with, like, how things go with I guess the hidden combat modifiers. I've personally just learned to adapt to it. Sometimes it was very frustrating to begin with, very, very frustrating. But I just learned to adapt it.
It is time.
The runes are ready.
I'll surround the enemy in dark runes.
And now it just doesn't bother me anymore.
Yes.
Charging it airborne.
What? Welcome, ancient allies. In these troubled times, dwarves are a fine sight to behold. We cannot.
What the fuck is wrong with you? I have no intention of fighting them, so we'll see if we get some money now.
Never.
Alright, fine.
Indeed.
Jeez, what an asshole.
Ready. To battle.
Yeah, we definitely shouldn't auto-resolve that. Wouldn't it have been good to damage the walls with the runesmith last turn? Maybe. I don't need the runesmith in this battle though, so him not participating isn't gonna matter. Alright, we'll go for a run through here.
I am the Slayer King.
No, you don't. No, you don't. True here. Using Oath Gold cheese? That's been patched. It's been patched. It's gone now. Rip Oath Gold cheese.
It is a reckoning! Yes, Lord! Yes! Slayers! Kill them! Yes! Yes! Veterans!
Local dwarfs too angry to die. Here we go. This one's taking a bit too much damage though. Pull that one out now. The player did an R5 super chat. Just keep, keep the good work, legend. You are a reference in Brazil. All right, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat. So yeah, if you pull them out before they get to 50% damage, then no casualties. Now that's 50% of their base health, not what they start off with. Which is why it's important to make sure that they stay at full strength as much as possible. If you ever get worn out with these guys, so across multiple battles, it can be really bad. Would you approve of the Slayer hero and Lord? We've got a Slayer. Oh, do you mean like a generic Lord? I don't know about a generic Slayer Lord, maybe. I think a hero would be good. I don't know, especially if it came like accompanied with like some sort of I don't know, like a bard. I don't know. They really should implement something like that. Yeah. Yeah, like a Slayer hero that would have just like an accompanying human that can chronicle all of their deeds. That'd be it. I think that'd be cool. I'll ask CA if they can get onto something like that. Yeah. But I know what you mean. Zero deaths. What a failure for them. 0 deaths. You guys getting whooshed? My guys took 0 casualties. Yeah, yuck! Get rid of that, don't need it. Alright, I can't get any more Slayers from here unless I use global recruitment.
You summoned me?
I wonder if we should use this as a sack city for a little bit. I'm not sure. Not sure. Alright, I don't know. Alright, so let's upgrade Kazid Irakulaz. So we can build the gold building there. That is in the money building. Alright. Alright. What did we get here? Yeah, it's good. Alright, let's move on. Get Godric with the Slayer stack as well? Well, we'll see. Just depends if Godric even shows up. It might not even show up. It would be good for Ungrim to get the trait from defeating Azag. And there he is.
I grow restless. Never. Ah, to die in battle.
Alright, let's do that.
To war.
Stand over here. And go into ambush stance. See if we can lure them over here.
May work.
Alright, and start building that gold. We need that money. Need money or else I can't build shit without money.
What? Agreed. I've cast the runes.
Any other legendary lore traits that would buff the Slayer army? Yeah, Volkmar the Grim would be a good one. Crap, he's not taking the bait.
Try to get out my slashes.
Didn't take the bait. If we were to attack that, we're pretty badly outnumbered. And I didn't get lightning strike. Like this should be able to take out an early game army. Luckily, he's only recruiting gobos.
It is time.
This is the only thing he could get. He does start off with some good units in here. His army is considered stronger than ours. We have to consider the garrison as well. I mean, our guys will fight to the death. Let me see here. 10, 7. Yeah, we're outnumbered by a fair few units. Crap. J Lim did a $5 super chat. Would there ever be a possibility of CA doing a Lord of the Rings theme Total War? It's unlikely. But you never know. But it is unlikely. The problem is licensing. Like, they can't just make a game like that. They have to get the license. And I don't see that being very likely. Realcast did a 100 SDK Super Chat clean shave, but plays Darway, based in Red Pill. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the Super Chat. Appreciate you.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath. Forward.
Fuck. Can dwarves ambush? Yeah. Yeah. Just do it. Honestly, I'm not super confident about that though. We're outnumbered by a fair few units. Like the thing is, like they'll do well in a situation where the balance of power is 5, but if they in a prolonged fight, it can really grind. It'll affect them very badly. I kind of wish I had gotten lightning strike. I should have gotten lightning strike because I could have gotten it by now. I think. Hang on, let me just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I wouldn't have been able to get it. Okay. Look, we're in no rush to get this. We're in no rush to get it. To stay in ambush stance here. They can't see us. Maybe just stay in ambush stance. You come over here. And we'll see if we can lure one of their armies out this way. The problem here is it's just too many of them. You should have kept the Thunder and Crawler? Yeah, I probably should have. But money was a problem. That's why I got rid of them. That's alright, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. I mean, he could only recruit goblins from here, but he's still got his initial army. That's the problem. We didn't give him enough time to go down here. And we can definitely beat this army here with the garrison. We've got money coming. We just need to be patient, I think. So Karak Kadrin is hard? No, I don't think so. Not at the beginning of the campaign anyway. This doesn't seem too difficult. Depends about vampires. Yeah, they didn't do anything again. We're just gonna have to wait. We're just gonna have to wait. They'll come out eventually, and we'll see what we can do then. Yeah, it's definitely too late now. There's too many of them. Definitely too late. Alright, so over here, we definitely need more money.
To die in battle.
So I'm pretty confident that that's all just goblins, right? So that wouldn't be a problem for him to deal with. We just need them to be separated. This is why we're staying in ambush stance. We just got to keep an eye on it. The moment he either goes down here or comes up this way, we can get him. Yeah. It's gonna be patient. Our chance of ambushing here is 50%, but yeah, I can't actually make that attack. If we have a look at this now, he's probably about equal to us. If we were to fight that, it would be too costly. It wouldn't be worth fighting. We have to wait. Even though he'll keep building up, we have to wait. Think he missed 100k SEK 2%? No, I read that one. That's okay. They'll never get inside. Gotta wonder where he's getting all that scrap from. Alright, at least we got a decent amount of money coming in now.
Onward.
But yeah, that killed our momentum a little bit. I was hoping he wouldn't just be camping there, which he was. That's okay. Alright.
What?
Yeah, it's definitely too late to go and attack that now. Alright, so let's we just gotta wait. I can't do anything. I just can't do anything. Just gotta wait for him to make the first move. Crixus07 donated $5. You should have kept the Thunderers and Crawlers. Pretty sure I read that, but thanks for the super chat donation. Alright, cool. One of them just ran away. That's all we're waiting for. We should be able to beat that now. It's full of goblins. This is what we were waiting for. So we just have to be patient. Just a bit of patience.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Alright, just send him our little scout ahead.
Nothing to do here. Let's go.
Yep. That's all we were waiting for. There we go. See, I told you. Just had to be patient. Just had to be patient. Recruit a bait lord, maybe? Yeah, but money. Doesn't matter. It's all good. We got what we wanted. See, even the auto resolve was like, you got this, bro. You got this. Just had to be patient. It's all good. Super tactical army, 2 clicks, and then you're done. Our Slayer's good now? They seem to be pretty good in Ungrim's army. Yeah, because Azag used the underway, it'll actually take him 2 turns to get back. So we'll have time to actually get some replenishment, if we even need it. There's a good chance our army's not even going to take any damage, or any serious damage here. Maybe a little bit. Especially there, that doesn't look too promising. Definitely want to chase after those archers. Ooh, this one here... Okay, this one's having some... No, it's alright. I gotta pull this guy out. He's taking too much damage. Send me this guy, pull him out. Man, he's getting wrecked by fucking goblins. Oh wow, holy crap.
Slayer King!
That's not good. Shit, I don't want that guy to die. Get in there and help him.
Go! Slayers! Move towards you!
Now, Ungrim's having a bit of a hard time here. Oof. God damn, don't want this guy getting wiped out.
Rage fast!
Move! Killers! Slayers! Vengeance!
He's alright, he'll be fine. We got him. Everything will be alright.
Attack the earth!
This one's taking too much damage as well, but there's the army losses, we won. Bit of damage on this one, bit of damage. Yeah, it's a good thing we didn't attack them when they were, you know, fortified in this position, because they had better units as well. Yeah, make sure you kill him so we get the loot money. I need that loot money. As dwarves, you don't get much, but we gotta... there's so many things we gotta build. Alright, cool. So, it was pretty much our center that took the most damage. But they're gonna live. Once they get really experienced, that'll help as well. Get their melee defense up so they don't melt immediately. But the mere fact that a goblin unit can get 59 kills against slayers gives you an idea of the AI cheats. I'm gonna loot and occupy it because I need... Or should I sack it? I guess... Not a lot of money. No, I'm gonna loot and occupy it.
Pray I may be the Slayer King.
Which will cause a revolt, which we'll head over there to deal with. Okay, and over here, I think we should go with growth. Yeah. Yeah.
Ready.
Okay, well, that's, yeah. Okay. Maybe I should have occupied the settlement. Alright, it's too late now. Even if I exempt it from taxation, it'll still revolt, so I might as well tax it. Okay, get the growth going. And thanks to looting it, we can increase our income by a little bit. And increase our growth by a little bit extra as well. Okay. So Azag will probably be looking to hit the closest thing he can find. I think he made his way over to Drakenhof. It would have been good to get his trait, but it's really not essential. Not essential at all. But, you know, it is good. Why no more Norska? We didn't see the Frostworm spam yet. You can see it if you watch me on DLive. I'm continuing it on DLive. I didn't continue it on YouTube because people were sick of it. I've got a Frostworm spam now. You gotta watch on DLive. You gotta follow me on YouTube and on DLive. If you wanna see the end of these campaigns. I'll be continuing the Norska campaign. There they go. Bone Rattler's destroyed. Doesn't matter.
Your prestige.
They don't actually revive from here as well either.
News of your conquest spreads far and wide. Your developing power is noted by even the most distant of kings and bestial lords.
Alright, cool. So, now we start working towards the public order stuff. So we can actually maintain these. Don't think this was the strongest start I could have made. Oh, it's gonna revolt on top of a revolt. Oh shit! If they attack next turn, they'll get to full strength again right away, which we should still be able to deal with. But I might have to go down there and help. There's not much I can do to slow it down. It's gonna take 2 turns no matter what I do. So we're just gonna have to deal with that. Building a public order building could help, but at the same time, we've got to get the growth. We've got to get those build slots. We're just going to have to be putting out these rebellions for a little while. None of the viewers want to watch on D-Live, man? Then you miss out. You know? It's alright. There's literally no difference. That's fine. Then you miss out on it. Don't worry about it. Damn it. Damn it, that's not good. They're just gonna get brought back to full strength. Straight away. I don't have a choice, I have to fight them. It's not gonna be a difficult battle. But they'll be brought back to full strength next turn. What does a revolt on revolt do? Okay, if you have a revolt while a revolt is active, the revolting army goes to full strength. And all of your buildings get a little bit damaged. So, it's not good. There's Doom Divers there as well. Have I watched House of Cards? Yes, I have watched House of Cards. I thought it was pretty good. I liked the first few seasons. I didn't really like the last season. Like, I get that Kevin Spacey fucked up. But he was very good in that show. I don't know. That Doom Dive is going to be the big problem here. Also, Karak Kadrin is not the easiest settlement to defend. Maybe if I use the catapults right at the start. We're not in range, but if I could use the catapults at the start. Okay, we're in range there. Put some miners up on the wall, just temporarily. Keep these guys out of their way, just for now. Alright. Cool. Alright, I need to get rid of those Doom Divers. That has to happen. Why don't you just wait one more turn and then attack? What do you mean? I don't have a choice here. They're attacking me. I don't have a choice. Yeah, could you please wait one more turn before attacking me? Just one more turn, please. Yeah, it doesn't work that way, dude. I'm not sure what you mean. Make the tower shoot the Doom Divers. Yes, that's right. That's right. Thank you. I should have done that right from the start. It's hurting a little bit. This miner here is getting pummeled. Come on, just need a little bit more. Just give us a little bit more there, please. So it's got one Doom Diver left. Alright, that's gonna have to do. You're gonna have to get back over here. That's just gonna have to be it for that. That dude's doomed. Can't do anything about that. Get this guy back over here. You lot stand back a little bit and get ready to defend this area here as best as you can. So we didn't quite get rid of the Doom Diver catapults there, but it's only one Doom Diver, so it's not that big of a deal. It still sucks, but I can't do anything about it. Just let them shoot at whatever they want. Alright. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, the internet cut out, so all I did was just reboot the modem, and it's all good. It's all good. I took that opportunity to take a shit as well, so... You know, kill two birds with one stone. Back to it! That sucks, but you know, these things happen. Ryan G did a $5 super chat. Just finished watching Sotek's DLC prediction videos. Dude seriously knows his stuff. Throt's abilities seem really unique depending on how they edit him. Yeah, he definitely knows his stuff for sure. Thanks for super chat. Dude, appreciate you. Alright. I just really wish they wouldn't regenerate their entire army. In a single turn. That's the thing that's going to annoy me the most. Is this timing of this attack is the worst. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to stop this next revolt either. Doom Diver Catapult 0 kills. Well, that's good to know. Just gotta watch out for friendly fire. The most important thing here is to minimize our casualties. It doesn't matter how many of theirs that we kill, we need to minimize our casualties. Oh, I'm I'm glad I didn't put too many units there. Holy crap. Fucking night goblins. Alright, well there's the army losses. Ugh. I gotta get Ungrim over here quickly. He'll be able to sort these out, but yeah, I definitely gotta get him over here to sort out this rebellion. But I've gotta sort out the other rebellion there first. Alright, no point running them down. They're just gonna go straight to full strength next turn as well. We'll get a tiny little bit of replenishment. Luckily the damage is pretty minimal. There's only 3 units that took any damage. So, a full strength army coming at us, we should be able to repel as well. Get ready to run up the wall and shoot the Doom Diver. What for? It doesn't matter. It's just gonna go up to full strength again. Alright. So yeah, there's nothing we can do to stop that next revolt, which means this will just go straight back to full strength and try again.
I must fulfill my
Ungrim should have no problem beating this army here. But getting back to the other place in time. Ooh, if I auto-resolve it, we'll wipe it out. Yeah, I need to auto-resolve it. Shit. Oh, we didn't wipe him out. Crap.
Forwards.
That's not good.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Have you changed your opinion on Thunderers? I don't know. Depends what you think my opinion of them are.
Beards in belt rag.
Alright, now we gotta put out these bloody rebellions. Alright, so that... There shouldn't be another rebellion here for a while. Alright, we'll stay at Redeye Mountain for a turn. I'm still confident that even a full strength rebellion here, we can deal with it. But yeah, I gotta get back over here as quickly as I can to put out this fire. But at the same time, they also need some time to replenish. Alright, we're getting 2 levels up, that's great. I really need to get to like here. Inspirational Leader will really help as well. At least we're not at war with anyone at the moment. That helps. Alright, we got some money. We got a lot of money actually, so that's good. Nothing to construct though. Apart from that, I might hold off on that actually. Because that's a... Oh yeah, it's only cost 1,000. Well, we're okay, we'll build that. So next turn we'll upgrade Redeye Mountain, and I think we might be best off building the public order building here. Just to slow things down a bit. I don't know why we've got Skaven corruption coming in here, but that's going to cause revolts way more often. There must be an Undercity somewhere around here. Perhaps raise another army. We can handle it with what we got. We can handle it. If I raise another army, we're going to severely reduce our income. We can handle it. We're not under that much pressure. It's all good. Sometimes overspending to make situations a little bit easier will make things more difficult in the long run. We need to get our money up because we've got construction to do. You shouldn't ever try to run a campaign at like 0 here. Keep it as high as possible. What's your life advice for today? Don't forget to subscribe. Did you know that subscribing to the channel increases skill in Total War Games by 10%? True story.
Will you join me, men of the Empire?
If you throw in a trade agreement, done deal. There we go. Extra money. Cena did a €5 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, see? Full strength. And also all the buildings in Karak Kadrin will be damaged. Yeah. But the garrison has recovered a small amount.
To die in battle.
Better use force march. That way we got a chance to get into the trait. It'll take me a couple of turns to get there. If we get caught in the underway, we should still be able to beat them. Even with a bit of a damaged army. Maybe I should merge the units before I do it, because full strength slayers are better than half strength ones. Alright, it's fine. Alright, let's see what we can do here.
Welcome, my bearded kin.
Zuthbar, what do you want? No, can't do anything there. We've met Kislev. Do they want anything to do with me? No. It's fine. I don't want to go to war with any of that stuff.
I am the Slayer King.
And let's upgrade Redeye Mountain, and that all looks okay. Killer Whale did a €5 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Ungrim has a skill which his army gets 30% replenishment rat. Yeah, I'm aware of that, but you can't get that until we get to a, we need to get ranks up in order to do that. But I am aware.
I grow restless. Moving.
So then next turn we can jump behind them. We might get intercepted, but if we do get intercepted, we should be able to win. The biggest problem there is the Doom Diver Catapult, but I think I can manage. If Ungrim can get Isabella's trait, that's so good for him. And then again, we could give him the other thing as well. I think I need money more than anything right now. So, because there's a lot of things that we got to do. Alright, cool. Just watch your top 5 Doomstack video. Did you have any honorable mentions that you didn't make into the video? I don't do honorable mentions. If it didn't make it into the video, it wasn't a top 5. The honorable mention was Throg. Okay. Alright. We should be able to handle this easily enough. Once again, Doom Divers are there. This goddamn rebellion is pissing me off. Victor Norberg did a 50 SEK super chat. Do you find any decent units during your Norska camp stream? Sorry. Did you find any decent units during your Norska stream, or is everything besides Mammoth bad in your opinion? I was actually quite impressed with, dare I say it, Trolls. The Trolls actually did okay. They're definitely nowhere near as good as Mammoths, not even close. I thought Fimir was shit. I was really disappointed with Fimir. They're not good. They are very, very bad. They're actually worse than Trolls. Yeah, I would never recruit Fimirs again. They are just not good units. I didn't get a chance to use Giants. Frostworms were pretty good. They were pretty good. But yeah, due to the way that Norska's economy works, they kind of need to Doomstack. So, like, having a mix of shit units in their roster just isn't acceptable. So any units that just can't really, like, dominate, their Marauders suck. They really suck on Legendary difficulty. Thanks for Super Chat. Poop Smash did a $5 Super Chat. I found Karak Kadrin pleasantly strong on Legendary very hard for a melee focused faction. 9 out of 13 would recommend. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for Super Chat. Appreciate you. Alright, so this time let's try to focus down on the guys there at the shit. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, it's no big deal. At least we did that at the start. So.
Miners! Satisfy the grudge!
It's alright. If we could route the Doom Diver this time, where is it? Oh, there it is. I feel like it's a little bit more over this time.
Miners! Kill orcs! The clans unite! Quarrelers!
Might put the Quarrelers up here a little bit and have them shoot over the walls.
They have wronged us.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Yeah, they moved the Doom Divers over a little bit more this time. I can't hit them with 3 towers, only with 2 of them. Ryan G did a $2 super chat. Best troll unit, stone trolls or ice trolls? I'd say stone trolls are probably the best troll units in the game. Short of the river troll hag. River trolls are useful as a support unit, but I wouldn't spam them. If you're going to have a troll-based army, stone trolls are the way to go, with a couple of river trolls in there for the debuff they provide. Because river trolls are not great fighters. Stone trolls are very resistant. They're really quite durable, which is the big problem with other types of trolls. They just don't have much armor. They're too vulnerable to missiles. I'm not hitting the target. They moved it back. I can't do it with it this time. It's just gonna have to move back.
Miners!
So we got rid of one of the Doom Divers this time. It is what it is. Just get off the wall now. Hang on. Just maybe just a little bit longer. This one, stay here for as long as you can.
Shoot the Waddocks! Move now! Pick your targets well!
It'd be good if we could destroy another one, but I think we've done what we can there. Yeah, get rid of those guys. Okay. Maybe have the Grudge Thrower shoot some... Oh, the Orc Boy Biggins. Ah, they shouldn't matter too much. Especially with Slayers here. Quick, get these guys over here.
Nothing could stop us!
Just be careful of the... we don't want to get hit by the Twirly Whirlies again. Because that hurts. Yeah, shoot the Savage Orc Boy Biggins there. Alright, so, yeah, okay. Stand back a little bit. What are these, Black Orcs? Ugh.
Range far, range fast! Move now! Strike out! Dwarf warriors! Battle! Vengeance! The next kill is ours! Kill the
Come on, hope and shoot him.
splitters! This won't misfire!
Why do you stream on DLive, or why don't you stream to both DLive and YouTube at the same time? Okay, so here's the deal with DLive. My work week is a 5-day week, right? For streaming, I stream Saturday to Wednesday. That's like my work week. So Thursday is like a half day off, right? So DLive is a lot less stressful because I don't have to worry about the algorithm. So it's sort of a chill day on DLive. And also DLive actually sponsors me They actually pay me to stream on the platform. But they pay me with certain conditions. I have to play a Total War game, and I can't restream it to YouTube while doing it simultaneously. Now, if you don't want to stream on if you don't want to watch me play on DLive, totally fine, not a problem at all. But that's where I am on Thursdays. It's a really chill stream. I'm usually a bit tired at that point. And then on Friday, I take the day off completely. And then I'm back on Saturday completely refreshed. I usually like sleep for I have a good 8-hour sleep on Friday night. And I come back Saturday fully refreshed, ready to do the cycle again. So that's the deal. If I wasn't streaming on DLive on Thursday, I would literally just take the day off. That's all. Now, as for the Norska campaign, when I streamed that on Wednesday on YouTube, I was pretty much sure that that was the last one on YouTube because the turnout was really bad. It was really, really poor turnout. If I had continued streaming it, it damages the channel. Can't do that. So people just weren't showing up for it. So the reason why I did it on DLive is because there is no algorithm. Don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. So I continued on DLive because I wanted to keep playing it. That's how it is. You know, if you don't want to watch on DLive, that's totally fine. But you know, you just miss out. That's all. It's kind, you know, it's kind of like this. It's kind of like saying, like having a party that shows up 5 days of the week at one place, and then you on one day of the week you go somewhere else, and then people who were at the party 5 days a week are going, "Hey, how come we can't have the party here 6 days a week?" It's like, well, I'm not going to do that. But anyway, it's totally fine if you don't want to watch me on DLive. Fighter213 did a $50 super chat. Your videos helped me actually play and enjoy the game and wanted to show some support. Thanks, dude. That's super generous of you. Thank you for the donation. Killer Whale did a €1 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you as well. So yeah, that's the deal with DLive. I don't know if I'm going to continue like streaming on DLive indefinitely. I like DLive primarily because I've got a really good relationship with the staff there. You know, if I ever have any problems on DLive, I know I can turn to people. I don't have that at YouTube. Don't get me wrong, I like YouTube as well, but when I stream on DLive, it's just a different experience, and it's just not... It doesn't feel like a work day, you know? So, it's totally fine if you don't want to watch me on DLive, not a problem, and I totally understand. You know, DLive has some issues with its platform, for sure. It doesn't have as high quality. It has you know, buffering issues sometimes. I get it. But like I said, I like DLive. And if you don't want to support it, it's all good. But I can't accommodate it. Yeah. I missed a dono, did I? Sorry, let me just check. Was it an actual donation? Do I use Restream? I do use Restream, yeah. Only on DLive though. I don't multi-stream anymore because it was too... hang on, let me just pause this again. The reason why I stopped multi-streaming was because it was impossible for me to like keep an eye on all the chats. We just have too many people that watch on YouTube, right? And so what ends up happening is that I primarily focus on the YouTube chat, and everybody else is like going, "What about me? What about me?" And there's only like 2 or 3 people in. Like when I was restreaming, I remember last year I think I restreamed to DLive, Twitch, and to YouTube, and we had like 2,000 people on YouTube, 50 people on DLive, and like 50 people on Twitch. And you know, the chats on those other two platforms just go up really slowly. So I look at it, and then it's like it's not going anywhere. And then the YouTube chat's just like constantly going up. So I'm like frantically trying to read as much as I can, and then I just forget about the other two. And then what ends up happening is Legend's not reading our chat, and then I look back at it, and it's like it's only been like 2 or 3 chat messages, and I get a lot of negativity from it. And I'm not, multi-streaming just doesn't work for me. It works for some people. I feel like multi-streaming would work better for people if they have like an assistant to read the chat from other platforms. But I stream at midnight. I can't ask my wife to come here and do that. Ugh. At least they're hitting their own units with that. Yeah, I think they hit their own units more than me, though. Like, I really want to try to accommodate as many people as possible. Yeah, I'm trying the best I can. But it's just not feasible. I'm only one person. I'm only one person. You know, I get super exhausted with what I do. It really wears me out. Like, but by the time Friday comes around, you guys have no idea just how exhausted I am. It's, yeah. And then I just go through it again. I don't take holidays or anything like that. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to complain. I love what I do. But I give 100% every week. I promise I do. I'm trying to be as accommodating as possible to people, but I just can't do it for everyone. Will Mrs. Legend ever do a stream of her own? It's not really what she wants to do. I mean, she might. She's kind of getting really into the whole Twitter thing. When she hit 1,000 followers on Twitter, I don't know, she like a spark lit in her a little bit, and she got like kind of excited about having having a following on Twitter. She loves it. I don't know if she wants to do YouTube though. She's got her own thing going on. She's got her own thing. She's a successful businesswoman of her own. You know, she's not a housewife. But she's, yeah, if she wants to do it, she can. What point would you give for Karak Kadrin type of settlement? This one here, it's not very good. I'd probably give it 5 out of 10. It's not an easy settlement to defend. Alright, can we get... Oh, I'm out of ammo there. Shit, didn't see that going on. New Nam did a 25 PL in Super Chat. Oi, babyface, bring the beard back. Playing dwarves without a beard. Yeah, thanks for the Super Chat, dude. Appreciate you. Truth be told, I had already shaved it off before I decided to stream the dwarves. I guess it's pretty ironic, but that is the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Oh my god. Latchy Creek did a $5 super chat. Are Beastmen the worst total Warhammer faction? Yeah. Yeah, arguably yes. Thanks for the super chat. Killer Whale did a €5 super chat. Sorry, you did a $5 super chat before. €5 super chat from Killer Whale. Third time's the charm for figuring out how the damn super chat works. Wanted to say you're amazing and I paint Warhammer to your streams. Alright, thanks dude. I'm glad I've been able to provide you with some background noise. Appreciate you. I understand the value of having some background noise while doing stuff like that. You know, I like to, while I'm playing my own campaigns of Warhammer 2, I like to, I'll tell you what I've been watching lately. I've been watching some Kings and Generals. That's what I've been watching a fair bit of. It's good stuff. I like to binge watch it. Like I'll watch it for a couple of weeks, watch everything that I hadn't watched, and then just leave it for a few months. Wait for them to make a bunch of new videos, and then I'll go back to watching it again.
Yes, yes.
Alright, are we done yet? This fucking revolt that's fighting to the death? Just about out of ammo. Latchy B did it. Oh my god, so many super chats. Latchy B did a $6 super chat. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you. Dan Lange did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, fan for you. First time catching you live. Thanks for making great content, improving my gameplay. Any tips on Scroll Killer game? Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Man, I appreciate all the super chats, but I wish it wouldn't happen while I'm in the middle of a life or death situation. Yeah, I haven't played Scroll in a while. I guess I'll put him on my to-do list, and I would say rush Rattling Guns as fast as possible. So, thanks for the super chat, appreciate you. But I really can't remember what to do with Skrulk. Last time I played Skrulk, I think I struggled quite a bit. It's a tough campaign. I don't think it's one of the hardest, but it's tough because It's pretty tough. Alright, this time they're not going to come back straight away, and Ungrim's going to be able to jump down and come and assist, so this rebellion's as good as done. Guys, stop super chat in case how mad he's getting. No. Don't get me wrong. Okay, I really appreciate all the super chats, but I'm like, I'm fighting for my life here. It's just, I'm trying to focus. It's all good. Appreciate you. Alright, we got through that again. I'll take that money. Now, Ungrim won't be able to attack it next turn, but I don't think they're going to get any stronger.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Alright.
Yes,
So it'd be better for us to, like, jump here rather than inside the settlement, because what they're going to do is besiege it. And that means we won't get any replenishment if we're sitting in there. So instead what we'll do is just stand right there.
I'm not gonna die standing here.
Alright, and then we're going to have to jump back over there and deal with another revolt. We're going to be putting out fires for a little while. Any of these repairs, they're not going to get done, but I'll just apply them anyway. Alright, we got a good amount of money. Also, once we deal with the rebellion, we'll pick up a few extra troops before we head back over here. We've got 4 turns until the revolt. We'll pick up some more slayers.
I am the Slayer.
That'll be good. And we got some oath gold from it all, so that's good. Yeah, decent amount of growth coming in. Alright, all good. Let's move on. Lechy Creek did a $5 super chat. Will you eat raw onion like Tony Abbott did? No. Thanks for super chat. But yeah, I don't know why anyone would ask that. Alright, yeah, that's what I thought. If we had jumped to the settlement, then they would have just got us.
Well, this may work.
Swipe him out. What grudge is currently active? It was a rebellion grudge, that's all. Ah, bloody hell. There we go. Grudges sorted. I got like 3 of these Slayer awards now.
Seek our doom.
Pin Triggles did a 100 NOK super chat. Which color super chat is your least favorite? I definitely least prefer the red ones. I actually have a very sensitive condition called red super chat ligmatosis. Whereas if I get lots of red super chats, I actually contract a ligma. It's not that bad, but I just prefer not to get it. Like it's a manageable condition. But if people could avoid giving me red super chats, that would be ideal. So those are super chats above $100. But yeah, appreciate you.
I must fulfill my
Alright,
Slayer
we're
oath.
good here. Alright.
What?
Pick up some more Slayers because we can afford them. That's why we want to increase our income. And we need gold. Alright. If we can time it so that we can, like, not have revolts at the same time, that would be ideal. I'm just thinking, should we go for growth here? Because we're not growing that fast. And I need to get these things grown before we can move on to probably Sylvania. That's probably the... Oh, they've already got allies there. Alright, I'm going to need to go and meet Stirland. Because I want to bypass that revolt. We don't need this dude here with us. So I'm going to go meet Stirland, and then I'll send him back.
Where it looks better. To war.
Gotta go meet Stirland. Because I reckon we'll be fighting them first. As in next. Alright, and then over here, I think I'll... See, if I build this, it'll cause less revolts, but a few... It'll cause less revolts, it won't stop the revolts. Whereas this would be good for... Could get some more money coming in. Money's good. It's only 15 growth. Could shave a few turns off. Yeah, I think we need to shave some turns off. We got money coming in. We're okay. Jacob Sulkowski did a PLN 25 super chat. Just super chatting to get you a little bit more mad, boss. No, I'm not mad. I mean, it was just like I was in the middle of a rather tough fight that I wasn't being able to pay attention to, and there's just too much going on. That's all. Like, now's the perfect time for a super chat. If you want a super chat now, by all means, go for it. When they start getting armor, you'll need more Giant Slayers. I know, but I can't recruit Giant Slayers right now. I know.
You summon me. Moving.
Alright, we need to meet... Are you kidding me?
Well met, dwarves. What are your demands? Indeed.
Welcome, ancient.
Okay.
Greetings. What do you require?
This is fun. We definitely want to be friendly with Ungrim, but I ain't paying him any money right now. So, let's have a look here. I think I'd prefer to upgrade Karak Kadrin first. Dan Lange did a $2 super chat. Better timing. Take my Google credit. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. We gotta get over there now.
I am the Slayer King.
There's gonna be a revolt real soon.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath. To die in battle.
Right, because he's got strict, he provides one extra public order. That's fine. Gives us more time to get over there. There will be another revolt here, just not yet. Gotta go meet Sterling, then come back over here. Alright, cool, and let's move on. Laurentiu Miu did a 50 RON super chat. Since you were going after Manfred, could you please tell us the gaze of Nagash joke, please? No. Thanks for super chat, but we're done with that joke. Build something instead of the shrine. Well, that's where I recruit Slayers from. I need it.
Tis time. By the king's command.
I grow restless.
Alright, there's going to be a rebellion next turn after all. Good. Oh, we just got a Thane. Nice. Tactician. Yeah. I don't know.
I'm moving.
Okay, cool.
Forwards.
Met Sterling. That's all I wanted to do. Just go and meet Sterling, because we can use Sterling to drag us into the war against them. They've already got 7 settlements. Looks like Averland's. Alright. Because I want to bypass the other ones. We're not ready to go fight them yet. We have to consolidate first, which will take a few turns. Getting these to level 3 is important. This guy will help provide a little bit of public order. And I guess we could put him on the edge here just to see if vampires are amassing on our borders, just in case. So I won't get rid of him yet. And we can afford him, so that's okay. Alright, cool. Let's move on. If you were allowed to do whatever you wanted to do for 20 turns, and from then on you were only allowed heroes and lords, would that campaign be possible? No. No. I don't know. Probably not. Not without exploits.
Aye, but the axe of Dargo demands blood. Drain them!
Alright. If we auto-resolve it, we'll probably wipe them out, but I think we're in a good position to try to fight them twice. We want to get Ungrim some levels. What's the main goal of Kadrin? Eliminate the vampires? I don't know.
Slayers!
I mean, it's a sandbox game. The goal is whatever you want it to be. That's how I've always played it. Do whatever you want. I don't think any faction's really pigeonholed into one specific goal. Except for a couple. But yeah, I usually don't worry about whatever the game says your goal is. I just find that unimportant. I just don't worry about that stuff. Like, just play however you want. And if you want to follow the mission guidelines or whatever, you go right ahead. If you don't, I should have sent more this way. Shit. I think we can still walk out of this with 0 casualties. Is Cracker worth it? Oh, no, hell no. I'm not going there. Fuck no. Maybe later on, but right now, hell no. Not unless you want nothing but Norscan raiders for a while. Hell no. Get that way later on in the campaign. I wouldn't bother getting that now. You can fight them 4 times in 3 turns if you be staying put. That is true. That is true. That is true. But then again, then they won't come back again for a while. Yeah, that's true. That's nice.
Forwards!
I think it's the 4th Slayer Ward now. Too bad you can't put it on your heroes. Get yourself 0 upkeep Slayers. Alright. So, Doomseekers will increase our casualty replenishment for Ungrim and Slayers. But we have to go through here to get there. I think I want Lightning Strike, because we're going to have to deal with the vampires, and we'll need Lightning Strike for that. So let's go deal with that for... Actually, you know what? Since we're going to go deal with the vampires, Pure Beard might be better. Are Slayers the Dwarven cavalry? I mean, yes and no. I wouldn't really think of them that way, but that's the closest thing that they have to cavalry. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I am the Slayer King. I, by the axe of Dargo.
Alright, you stay there. You know what? There's probably going to be a revolt here. 7 turns. But yeah, there'll be a revolt here before here. So we'll just stay there.
The dwarves have come.
Oh, he took Fort Trico. That's interesting. Anthony Boyle did a £5 super chat. Hey Legend, only found you recently, but loving your content. Watching you got me to reinstall Warhammer 2. Keep up the good work, buddy. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. I'm glad you're... Oh! Sorry. I'm glad you're enjoying the game again. Peyton A. Smith did a $100 super chat. The Empire is rolling over my skeletons army early game. How should I structure my army until I get enough magic to destroy their ranged? Appreciate super chat, dude. That's super generous of you. Alright, when it comes to vampires, this is how I go. I go Lord, Necromancer, Skeleton Spears. That's it. And I'm able to destroy pretty much any Empire army that goes up against me. Just with using just mass numbers. Ideally, you want to make sure you're always the attacker. That way you can waste their ammo on their artillery. If you're the defender in a situation, the AI will act very differently. You should try to avoid that. That's the big key difference between like a competent player that uses like a competent skeleton spam player and a non-competent player. Is whether or not you're the attacker or not. Okay? Make sure that you're always the attacker. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Super generous of you. Rename Redeye Mountain? Yeah, alright.
ready.
Yeah, there'll be a revolt here real soon. Just the military crackdown will go down over time. So yeah, we're rushing for the public order technologies. They won't take too long, and that'll allow us greater capacities to keep it under control. But yeah, in the early game, you just can't be expanding too much. You just don't have the resources to do that unless you want to deal with revolts non-stop. You can easily get like 3 or 4 necromancers in every army. Yep. Yep. That's true. You can. Necromancers are abundant for the vampires. But I usually go with trait spamming. I usually only put disciplined necromancers in my armies. So sometimes my armies go without them. You don't need a necromancer. Okay, yeah, I'll go with that. I want that extra growth.
I must fulfill my slayer.
That'll cause revolt there in 3 turns, and this one here in 8 turns. That's fine.
Yes, I'm moving.
Alright, so they got walls on Hof. That's fine. Alright. Saving up loads of money, which is good. Alright. Going to ambush stance, just so we can get that trait. Actually, you know what? I think we should stay in Force March, so that we get the Taskmaster trait. Because that'd be really handy for us. Yeah, just stay in Force March. Because I'm constantly going around putting out fires now. So that'll last 5 turns, but that's good. You know, reducing growth. Sorry, increasing growth by 5. That's good. And we're in a position here where we can fight the rebellions. The garrison here is recovered. It's all good. Basically, if skeletons don't work, use more skeletons. Yeah, like skeleton spamming takes practice. It's not easy to do. It's not a doom stack. It's not a click and win army. But if you're competent, you can win any fight with it. If you know what you're doing. It just takes a lot of practice and patience sometimes. Akane did a 50 PLN super chat. Hello, I find this part of the campaign map having most awesome visuals. Since it's a dwarf playthrough, how do flame cannons perform? Flame cannons are very good. The problem with flame cannons is that they're tier 5, meaning that if they get destroyed, it's very difficult to replace them. Dwarves grow very slowly, so tier 5 units are precious, whereas tier 4 units aren't quite as... It's like, if you lose an organ gun, it's like, you can replace that pretty easily. Yeah, getting to tier 5 with dwarves just takes a long time, that's all. But yeah, appreciate the super chat. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Like I said, we got this under control. They won't attack us while we're on Force March here, so that's okay. Alright, so there'll be a revolt here next turn, and this one here is 5 turns away. That's alright. Alright. We are almost at the point where we could prevent the revolts here entirely. Since we don't have any greenskin enemies, or there's Grom Peak still over here. Well, I'm not going there right now. Alright. We don't have to build walls in these settlements. They're very safe. So what I could do is build the public order buildings there once it's grown. So over here, I'm going to go with... We're good for money at the moment. I'm going to go with growth. But I'm probably going to demolish that a bit later on. Oh, hang on. Do we have a lord in here with... Yes, I do. So we grab ourselves a dude of Grugny. Yep. So we can save ourselves a bit of money there. And a bit of money there. And also extra research rate. And we just bring him back whenever we need him every now and again. Alright, I think Kazakh Raziek will need to be done first, because we need to build walls up here. Because it's not safe. You know, the vampires could run up here and take it straight away. Same thing with Karak Kadrin, it's just much further for them to go, it's unlikely. I mean, it won't be that long before we do that one. But let's do that first. Alright, that's okay, and let's move on. Doesn't Karasa Correct get steamrolled by Grimgor often since the patch? It can happen. It can happen. It doesn't always happen. I actually find that it happens less often than it does happen. But yeah, it can happen. Alright. Cool. Bloody Spears has been destroyed. They've taken that. Good for them. Good for them.
To the throne of power. Not likely.
Good for them. So, they don't like us very much. Couple of gifts would fix things up, but probably like 2,000 a gift, wouldn't it?
Welcome, my bearded kin.
It's like my entire turn's income. I can't do that right now. We've got to focus on our regions. I have seen, as Karak Kadrin, sometimes they get declared war on by Ungrim, which is bullshit, but it can happen.
Aye, I'll move.
Is it possible to confederate dwarfs now? I think it would be a bad idea for me to confederate the dwarfs right now. Best thing to do is just wait until they build up Kreza Karak to tier 5, then you confederate them. Because if you do it too early, like if you confederate somebody when they're like tier 2 settlements, you can't hold on to it on legendary difficulty. So patience in the early game is actually really valuable. If you're playing on the lower difficulties, it's totally fine because you don't have that public order penalty to work against. But in this one here, it's definitely a problem. So 4 turns or 3 turns. I'll wait outside the city here. Wait for another revolt. Yeah. If we exempt it from taxation, we can buy ourselves a little bit more time, but I don't really want to do that. Anyway, they won't attack it right away. Okay, there we go. We've got lightning strike. That's good. It's good. Yeah, just keep them there. That's fine. Alright. And I don't know how much I want to invest in this, because I'm probably going to demolish it fairly soon. So I'll just leave it like it is right now. I can't believe these guys are at war with Kislev. Kislev's getting destroyed really early this time. Which I don't really have a problem with, but it's unusual. Do Slayers get a rank 7 bonus in the red skill line? Yes, they do. Was there any race rework you felt wasn't needed or could have been done better? I mean, everything can always be done better. But I think CA has been doing a pretty good job with the race reworks. I tell you what, the biggest oversight for them was with Bretonnia. Bretonia's rework was really good, but they missed the one thing that Bretonnia needed above everything else, which was replenishment rate. That was the one thing that they needed, and they didn't get it. And Bretonnia is not likely to get another rework for a long time, but they just need something in their tech tree. Just 10% extra replenishment, something. Give them a hero that gives them boosted replenishment, something. They need it.
It is time.
Alright, so we've got 3 turns into revolt there. I'll raid this region. Ugh. I kind of need to do that. I'll lose 1,000 gold this turn doing it, but we'll get rid of the revolt. Yeah, we need to get rid of this revolt now, so that we can start making our way over here, ready to deal with this next revolt. Gotta be putting out those fires. Alright, next place to... I think we'll do this one here first. We'll build the public order building there, because that's very safe.
It is time.
Alright, that's all looking pretty good. Alright. Right, there's still Skaven Osmosis coming in from here, but I can't really do anything about that.
Arcane winds under control.
I think Ungrim has a follower that gives public order. No, he has a trait that gives public order. Oh, actually, you might be right. Shit, I think he actually got one. Oh well, it's too late now. If only the chat came in on on real time. Yeah, I think you might be right about that. Let me just have a look. Yeah, he did. Oh, I didn't need to raid it. Yeah. Well, thanks for letting me know, but it's too late now.
What? Attack them.
What do you want CA to do with Wood Elves? There's a lot of things I want them to do with Wood Elves. Wood Elves need to be able to defend their settlements easier. It's too difficult for the Wood Elves to maintain their settlements. And they need something to provide more public order. Because on legendary difficulty, it's actually impossible to maintain public order in your tree settlements. You know, without a garrison, which you can't really afford to keep. Even if you've got maximum amounts of global bonuses to public order, it'll always decay by -1 public order per turn, even if there's no other corruption or anything there. Cool. Yeah, I saw. There's no point in taking it off now.
I'm not gonna die standing here.
Alright.
Aye, but the axe of Dargo demands blood.
Alright, we gotta get moving.
Seek our doom.
See, I don't want to take it off now, because now I actually want the public order to be as high as possible before I get back here. So yeah, we got 2 turns to get back. We probably won't make it there in time, but that's okay. Like a bit larger than normal revolt is fine. These guys have got Choir Master. Yeah, I can't really do anything about it. That's okay. That's okay. Saving up loads of cash. It's all good. Right, so we'll be upgrading Karak Kadrin soon. There's a Wild Thorgrim's head. I can't do anything about it. I can't do anything about it. I can't move from this position until these public orders problems have been dealt with. If you turn off research before a fight, you tend to get more archivist followers. I know. I know. I just can't be stuffed. Actually, I think I've got one that's available.
Yes?
Alright, at Kazakh Raziak, we can get... There's a different Grugny dude in here, that's fine. Put him in.
Let us begin.
Because he can save us a fair bit of money with that. We've got the money for it, and we will want to get it. Hang on. I'm just wondering if maybe it'd be a better idea for us to start working on public order. Like, we can get +8. That'll get rid of the difficulty level stuff. Because, yeah, we'll be able to get to rank 3 here. And then we'll get rid of that and just build walls and public order. And that way I just don't have to worry about this province until... just ever again, really. Alright, let's do that.
Summon me if you...
To war. The Slayer throng moves.
Alright. We could exempt it from taxation. That'll buy us 1 turn. We should be able to jump down there next turn. It's alright. We've got plenty of money saved up. It's all good. Then again, you know what? If the revolt is a little bit bigger than normal, that just means more loot money, so it's fine. Alright, so we're going to start trying to maintain public order here, so that we don't have to keep coming back. Sooner we maintain public order, sooner we can move down on the vampire counts. Am I doing some kind of exploit, just like playing shit factions? No exploits here. Unless winning battles is considered an exploit, which to some people it is. Nah.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath. Moving.
Alright.
So cry off!
Aye, it is time. Onward.
Cool. There will be another revolt here, so that can buy us some time. They'll actually buy us a lot of time. Yeah, I mean, we're still making money each turn at the moment, so that's not too bad. But, I gotta deal with this first. Will you go north, south, or east? I'm going after the vampires first, because the way I always go about it is I always try to attack whoever is most likely going to attack me, rather than going for particularly rich settlements. Sometimes going for rich settlements can actually be a bit of a trap, because while you're going for that, somebody else will declare war on you and ends up not being worth it. And that being said, there's gold in Sylvania anyway. So, since the vampires are most definitely going to declare war on us at some point, we're better off striking them when they're not ready for it. But we're not ready just yet. I'm gonna need this guy to be maintaining public order. Cool. That's gonna help so much with public order. Can we reduce that construction cost for free? Yeah.
My vows will be satisfied with this.
Use province commandment for extra public order management. It's one public order. It's not going to make any difference. Yeah, definitely fight that manually. How about a campaign where your key decisions are bound by the majority of your viewers? Because my viewers want me to suffer, that's why. And they'll deliberately tell me to do stupid things, so... Yeah, I think that'd be... No, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. You guys just have too much of a hate on for me. You just want me to lose all the damn time. So you'll get me to do the stupidest things that you possibly could. So, and I won't end up enjoying it. So it's important that I enjoy the campaigns just as much as you guys do. Otherwise, it's not fair.
Let the vengeance begin! Kill Urks! Scuff! Power! Casual! To the ancestor gods!
Right, this one's starting to take damage. Pull it out. Ugh, yuck. Same with this one. Oh, I can't really pull that one out. Come on, I need you guys to hurry there. I need some assistance over here.
Attack! They have wronged us! Dedic!
strike! Ha! Hazuk! It is an order! Let the vengeance begin! Anew! Vengeance! Slayers! Move! Go!
Alright, now we can pull that guy out.
Attack the orcs! Die! All of you just die! Kill orcs! Slayers! Yes!
Alright, a little bit of damage, but for the most part, I think we're good. Alright, yeah, Ungrim's not fast enough to catch up to him, so don't bother.
Runes of spellbreaking. Slayers! God of vengeance! I see command! Yes, Lord!
And now just run down as many of them as we can. Which probably won't be that many. Playing as Vlad, migrate to Nagashazar as early as possible. If you want to do that, go for it. That's a long way to travel. That's a long way to travel. Taking attrition along the way. I mean, you could technically do it if you travel all that way without getting declared war on. Oh man, I'd be pretty damn impressed if you managed to do that.
To die in battle.
It's not something that I would want to do. The +5 armor tech for all units might be decent for Slayers.
Aye.
Okay, but that's not important right now.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath. Moving, the Slayer in me seeks death.
Okay, cool.
One round.
If we could put a choir master on him to help us maintain public order here, that'd be good.
I am the Slayer King.
Cool. So yeah, we might actually be able to get through this without a revolt, but let's just see. Ugh, that money's not good. Alright, that's good there. Alright, yeah, we need to stop these revolts from occurring, so let's get this stuff done. I don't really want to upgrade that, because that extra 8 growth is just not a good return on investment. But at the same time, we really do need Karak Kadrin to tier 4. Starting to lose money, though. I might hold off on that for the time being, because there's other things that are just more important. Like, I need to build this next turn, and it's just... There's just other things that we need to pay for. I don't want to be broke. Alright, if I tax this region, there'll definitely be a revolt. I might be able to tax it next turn.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Upgrade growth, building Karak Kadrin instead. No, I'm gonna demolish that soon. Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna demolish that soon. So, that's just temporary. Alright, we got Gotrek and Felix available, that's good. Alright, we can now maintain public order here. No we can't, because military crackdown's gonna come into play. Or it's gonna expire soon.
Ready.
I will go over there to go and meet with Gotrek and Felix. And this way we can prevent the revolt, pretty much permanently. There shouldn't be another revolt here, so we'll just head... Actually, just send... Because we only need a hero to do that. Just send him to go do it.
Onward.
And I'll send Ungrim back over here. Because, yeah, I don't want to do any more revolt farming. Alright, at Nashrek's lair. None of them are available. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now that we've got them all to tier 3, I think that's enough that we really need to do with this one here. We need to build the public... Like I said, this is why I didn't want to upgrade it, because I knew I wasn't going to keep it for very long. I just wanted to get these all to tier 3. Not trying to rush to tier 4. We'll be able to get public order buildings in here. These will maintain public order now, and let's get started on the war against the vampires. We don't want to be waiting until turn 50 before we do it. They'll get out of control. Plus, it'll connect us with the other dwarfs down here. Yeah, no, I don't want to build that up. It's just, there's other things that need to be built. Alright, and that all looks good. Let's move on. If CA make the Bretonnia farm building to give heal as well, would it fix the problem? It might. It might. It depends on how much. Ugh, that didn't last long. Shit. Alright, at least they're at war with Zufbar now. Which means Zufbar might confederate.
Aye. You may speak before my shield. Doubtful. Ready.
Okay. Yeah. Alright.
The throng is mustered.
Yeah, I need some help.
Now I can sheath my sword and put quill to paper.
We'll make a slayer out of you.
Can't trade trade with Thorgrim. He has gone to bed. No, I can't. I can't. He doesn't like me.
West is Dome.
Doesn't want to trade. Alright, I think I might leave this guy here. But Ungrim is going back.
I'm not gonna die standing here.
Public order's maintaining. With 3 military crackdown. With the possibility of upgrading this further. With 3 grand though. And in 3 turns. Yeah, we should be able to maintain public order with this. Alright, so over here. I'd really like some more money. This region here doesn't have as much corruption concerns. And if I build just 2 public order buildings, like 10 extra public order should keep it under control. Sort of like what we've done here. And this has got 4 corruption to deal with, so that's got more problems. So, I'm going to go with the money here.
What?
Yeah. Because I don't need to build walls here. I don't expect Thorgrim to attack us. That would be a real dick move on his part.
Bow to the throne of power.
Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to offer to join war against the Bloody Hands in exchange for a non-aggression pact. Because the Bloody Hands will likely get called in, get confederated into Grimgors. It's also possible that Grimgor will get called in against us, but...
Don't think so.
Shit. This is how we begin relations with them. Because it is possible for him to declare war on us. We don't want that to occur, but it is possible. Alright, let me try this. The Bloody Hands, and also just offer a bit of money. Say 1,000. Money doesn't account for very much in diplomacy, but it can maybe just tip the scales. I really don't want to go to war with Grimgor just yet. So I'll try 2,000.
Nope.
Come on. Because it's only going to... I don't think giving him gifts is a good idea. I don't have a choice. I guess I got to go to war with Grimgor. We need this non-aggression pact. We got to start improving relations with him. At least this way I can actually get some money out of him. There we go. Ah, that always happens. That always happens. So we'll see. All right, let's. It's not urgent, and we don't have that much money. I think it's more important to build this one here. Actually, no. No. Build that here. Alright, and this guy here is going to have to get moving. We need to scout the vampire territory for the right time to strike. Whether we attack at Waldenhof or go straight for Schwarzhof, what am I talking about? Drakenhof, we need to know what they're going to have there. Proper intelligence will go for a long way. Alright, we've actually got enough money to get both. Alright, cool. Making good money. We'll have to recruit the last 2 Slayers that we need. What's the most fun campaign in your opinion? Icket Claw? You're now free on D-Live? Yes. Yep, you got an armband. You've officially painted a target on your back for the next war. It's alright, it's not gonna matter that much. We gotta maintain relations with Ungrim. It was the only way I could do it. It was needed. Because now he likes this. Because otherwise he could... I have seen Thorgrim declare war on Karak Kadrin. I have seen it happen. Even while he's getting smashed by Grimgor, he'll still do it. It's bloody ridiculous, but if he does it, it's very bad for us. So I want to put this guy here so that he can keep an eye on things. He's got the Choir Master. Yep. Just maintain public order out here for us. And at Karak Ongor, we shouldn't need to build walls here. So let's... Not yet, anyway. Let's go for money, because we do need cash. Kazran Chevalier did a $5 super chat. Just a small thanks for all the content you have out. The work you put in is appreciated. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for this super chat. Glad you appreciate what I'm doing. Alright, cool.
Aye.
The runes are ready. Rune of Swift Stride.
So yeah, looking at things at the moment, they're not that much stronger than us. And how many settlements does he have? He's up to 9. Alright. So he's pushed all the way through Stirland. That means his armies are probably out here. The more he stretches himself out, the better. But we need to know what's in this area here before we make the attack. We need to wait for Gotrek to catch up. You need to recruit them Slayers. Bitch. Alright, maybe wait till next turn. Let's wait till next turn. We'll move down here. Gotrek will be able to get down there as well. Is it get better on Vortex? I don't know. I haven't really played him on the Vortex before. You don't get Skaven Blood on the Vortex, that's for sure.
It is time.
Are Gotrek and Felix any good? Yeah, they are good. Doesn't cost anything to get them. Good. Do you think D-Live would be okay with you uploading the streams to YouTube after it's done? Not sure you would want to because of the algorithm, but 1080p would be nice. Yeah, I think they're fine with it. But it's not, it's just, I just don't have time. Sorry, I need that small amount of money.
Troll Slayer. Into the darkness.
To war.
Alright, so if we jump from here, we can only get there.
Yes. Forward.
Yeah, they got a bit here. They got a bit here. Because ideally it would be good to just go straight for Drakenhof.
Valia's will binds me to you.
Yeah, okay.
Greetings, honorable ally.
Hey, we can't get a trade agreement. Oh, because they've lost the Pillars of Grungni. Right. Okay, well, that is what it is. Okay, so let's get one of those lords to reduce construction costs over here. And get that. Oh, hang on, there's gold. Yeah, we got extra 3 public order coming in here. There's no more military crackdown, is there? There's just 1, but that's okay, it's accounted for. Alright, that's good. Need that cash.
One rag.
Okay.
Onward.
Now I can't recruit those bloody units. So I'm talking about, need that cash. People always look at this number here as like, if it's above 0, then you're good. It's not the case. You got to construct. It's so important. I guess I'll just have to keep an eye on this for the time being. Let's move on. If you check Warhammer 2 reviews on Steam and sort it by funny, yours is the top rated one. Oh yeah, well, it's good. It's good. I'm glad people have found that funny. Is the Norse campaign over? It's on D-Live. I'll be continuing it on Thursday on D-Live. Daniel Humber did a $5 super chat. What's the best way to get Imric to Lothern once they confederate? Thanks for the hours of entertainment, legends. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Best way to get Imric back to Lothern is to confederate Calador, then Etain, and then disband Imric and just go straight back. I mean, I wouldn't travel all the way there. If that was your goal, to get back there quickly. But yeah, appreciate the super chat.
Gotrek, Gurnishan. My will alone.
Greetings.
Oh man, they're getting wrecked.
What can I do? Yes.
And they got this to tier 4 as well.
Gotrek, Gurnishan. I hunger. Gotrek,
Okay.
Gurnishan.
The Slayer in me seeks
We gotta go down, like, now-ish.
Point taken. Out of my way.
Alright, let's start recruiting.
to die in battle.
And we'll give Gotrek a Slayer as well. But they're a lot more expensive in his army. I could give him a Slayer Ward. I just gotta remember to oh, I've got plenty of them. So no big deal. You just stay on the border there. Public order here should maintain pretty much indefinitely now. That's great. And should maintain... We got plenty of a buff. Hang on, just... Yeah, I'll build that next turn. But yeah, what we want to do is, like... Is go straight for Drakenhof. Just cut the head off the snake. Tier 4? Yeah, that'd be good. Alright. Alright, nothing else to do. Good, we've got all the public order ones under control now. Now we just need extra untainted. Yeah, getting to Valea's protection is going to be super important. And let's move on. What's the funniest AI fail you have seen in this game? Oh man. When you've played the game for as long as I have and seen so many AI fails, you start to lose track of it all. I couldn't pinpoint the funniest one. Probably that time Tyrion sort of caned his own units. But I've done shit like that like loads of times. Fuck, it took me too long to get organized here. Now they have 2 full stacks. I can't deal with that. I have to wait for them to move somewhere else. It's too much. If I jump down here and declare war on them, it's just too much.
My throng stands ready.
Fuck. Because then there's a full army in here as well. I can't just magic cheese them either.
Yes.
It's just too much. Yeah, go with the money first.
for a reckoning.
Cool.
The axe first.
Guess I could recruit some more Slayers while we're waiting. I got the money for it. But yeah, we gotta wait for these guys to just go somewhere. Just be patient. Just like what we were, just like how it was with Azhag. Just gotta be patient. Wait for the right time to strike. If we jump down here and they declare war on us, they'll roll. It won't be good. It won't be good. Just be patient.
Greetings, kinnaman of the hope.
Onward. Welcome, King.
So it's good to see they're nice and strong. They got 4 regions. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yep. So Grimgore is fucking everywhere. I just need these guys to just go somewhere else for a short time, you know? Don't need a siege unit here? No, that's what the runesmith is for. He damages the walls. Why don't you start blowing up their undefended cities? No, I'm gonna cut the head off the snake. I just gotta wait for them to go somewhere. It won't take long. Just stay in the underway stance in the meantime. Or maybe keep me in camp stance. Just gotta be patient. Patience is important. Waiting for the right time to strike is way more valuable than rushing in and making a silly attack. We just be patient. They'll leave themselves open to attack sooner or later. It's just too much right there. It wouldn't be worth it. We'll take more casualties than it'll be worth. So yeah, we're reducing the vampire corruption by a little bit. How are they doing? Alright. My biggest concern here is that they're going to dogpile on Zufbar. If they do that, I can't do anything to stop them. Better Zufbar dies than me. They're also at war with Clan Ferric, so they might come down here. I just need them to leave this region for one fucking turn.
Onward.
Mortal.
Yeah, mortal, whatever. Just leave here for one fucking turn.
One rag.
Out of money again. Yeah, if we attack that head on, it won't be good for us. Would you fight Skaven or let Grimgore alone so he'll be strong enough to handle it for you? Not worried about Skaven right now. I'm worried about vampires. I think they committed suicide. Oh no, it was Skaven. They're recruiting a 3rd army here. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. I mean, we can take Walzenhof, but it's not worth anything. It's not worth anything at all. It's Drakenhof that's worth it. You wanna hit them where it's gonna hurt them the most. Drakenhof. This is where they're recruiting from. This is their best units. Right here. I've got Lightning Strike, but because we're at melee infantry, we get worn out. Alright. Alright. Lol, my boss walked in while I was watching this and we had a good conversation. Lol, he didn't mind. It was still a bit awkward. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, you told me you were 90 years old once. I knew it was bullshit.
Grow restless.
I knew that was bullshit. Alright.
Yes?
Sack Waldenhof and then bring them towards you like lightning strike. If we do that, we'll never hear the end of it. It'll just be endless waves, one after another. We have to strike them at Drakenhof. The endless waves of vampires, while everybody else gets all the real prizes. Okay? We're not here to defeat the vampires, we're here to get a profit out of it. We just gotta be patient. Okay? Just gotta be patient. We'll get our chance. We'll get our chance. They're not gonna sit here forever. Yeah, Grimgore's biting. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Regret. Oh, regret. Alright. I'm glad I didn't declare war on, They buy. Oh, no, they didn't. Oh god. Okay, we got other things to worry about now. Ah, I should not have joined the war with fucking... Bloody bastard. Alright, we got other things to worry about now. We're gonna have to put this... Now's my time to strike! I didn't build walls here because I thought they'd hold on to it. Damn it. I've made some bad decisions. I shouldn't have joined the war. Problem is, I didn't want... Here's the thing, right? Everyone can laugh at it, be like, 2020 hindsight now. But the thing is, what I have seen happen is Thorgrim declares war on you. I have seen that happen. So, look. This is not great. But it's, like... It's not that bad either. We just need to,
I am the Slayer King.
We're gonna have to deal with that. We can't not deal with it. Like, that's not a dangerous army, but... Yeah, I can't just not deal with it.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath. Very well. This may work.
Alright, so here's what we gotta do. I'll recruit an army here. I'm not sure if, Okay, so here's the plan. These guys here might occupy it next turn. They might not. But I'm not sure if I can actually reach Nashrek's lair. But if this guy here, if we fight the battle manually and lose, and this guy survives, he'll come out over here, and he can then launch the attack with Ungrim coming in as reinforcements. This will give us the
Greetings, honorable.
Yeah. This one here, just keep an eye on all this stuff in the meantime. Yeah, it's not ideal, but you know we've got enough. We can build it back up. It's not that big of a deal. It's not ideal, but these things happen. These things happen. It's a good thing that we didn't jump in down that way. It's a good thing we didn't. Fuck. Okay, no, that's fine. You can get Mount Gunbad now. Mount Gunbad isn't worth anything, though. You need to kind of get Grom's Peak as well as Mount Gunbad, but you are right, we could get it. Still more concerned about the vampires. Alright, so we fight this battle manually, because this guy here has to survive. So what we do is we just send these guys in just to die, because they're not going to do anything. For some reason, it wouldn't let us withdraw on the battle before. I'll just get him to leave now. Maybe he'll still get wiped out. I'm not sure. It depends on the angle that they're coming at us from. I don't know. Like, it might work, it might not. Would the Medieval 3 announcement trailer make you faint from excitement? No. Good, it worked, it worked. Let me just see if he presses the attack. Alright, so hopefully he occupies the settlement. If he does, he's dead. He's not dead, but... we'll see what we can do. God, talk about the most annoying thing he could have done.
I must fulfill.
Should have built walls there, hey? Let's... We'll be fine with public order. We more or less got that under control. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured he wouldn't be able to make it there.
You look right in the head. I'd rather eat a squig.
Armor is for maidens.
I grow restless. Aye, I'll move.
For the
This is why I had this guy. Don't use Gotrek in the underway.
Off we go.
No, that's not what I want you to
Follow
do.
my lead.
Because Gotrek, if he gets intercept, he's fucked.
Onwards to death.
Okay, it's fine. Just don't control large army.
It's a reckoning.
Wait for him to colonize an ambush stance. Yeah, I probably should have done that actually. Sorry. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I should have done that. It's alright. Twoj XD did a PLN 5 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Alright. So is the campaign hard or you made it hard? No, it's a little setback, that's all. Like they took a minor settlement away from us. As if that doesn't ever happen in any campaign on legendary difficulty. I've made some like I made a choice to be friendly with Thorgrim, but it kind of backfired because I was hoping Thorgrim would actually hold Mount Gunbad, but he didn't. And so the Greenskins punched through and then went straight for me rather than go for Grom Peak, which is what I would have preferred them to do. Because I have seen in this campaign that Thorgrim can actually declare war on you in the in the early game, and if that happens, you won't be able to confederate him. So I'm just trying to think a little bit long term. You know, there's always drawbacks to every decision, and everyone can sit there and be like, haha, you shouldn't have declared war on Greenskins right now, but this might actually lead to a confederation with Thorgrim. So we'll see how things go in the long run. I don't know.
All right then.
Why don't you use Lightning Strike? I couldn't use Lightning Strike. I had a level 1 Lord. Only Ungrim's got Lightning Strike, and you can't use Lightning Strike unless he's the attacking general. Oh, shit, he's gone.
That'll do. Fight!
We have scores to settle! For the High King! Charge! They will fall! Adu!
Gotta make sure this army here gets as wiped out as possible.
Come in! For the Karas and Gore!
Ungrim Iron Fist.
I don't think we're gonna wipe it out in this battle though.
For the ancestors.
For the ancestors!
Some of our units are just gonna get wiped out. I can't stop that from happening.
Slayers.
Vengeance! Do we attack? Move to attack!
Slayers. It's either reckoning.
Good!
Slayers.
So that's unfortunate, but you know, we can replace them.
They have wronged us! Slayers!
Trying to push in too far over there right now. Just
Positioning!
look at these orc boys over here ripping us to shreds.
Slayers. Kazuk. Attack. Move to attack. For the High King.
So yeah, let's not push too far over there, because our reinforcements, like we got a whole other army we got to deal with as well.
Slayers.
Understood, Lord!
Like we smashed their first army
Begin!
at a cost. Okay, I need all my heroes over here.
I know. Slayers. Strike out.
For the ancestor gods! Drain them!
Yes. Dwarves. Ready axes.
Slayers! For the Karazenko!
Slayers. Let the vengeance begin. Kill 'em.
Don't pursue them too much. Okay, we got more slayers come in. Alright, I might actually need to stand here and keep fighting as they're coming in. Now, the other army that's coming in is weaker at the beginning, but will be stronger at the end.
Slayers!
Dwarves. Ready axes.
It is a reckoning! Slay everything without a beard!
Bring the orcs.
Roll call! Yes!
Slayers. Aye. Vengeance.
Slayers!
Yeah, definitely try to target their archers first. There's not that many of them. This guy here might actually be able to survive, so let's actually get him off the battlefield.
Strike out.
Slayers!
Same with this one, just get him off the battlefield.
Yes! Go!
Understood.
Ready!
Crap. Crap, crap, crap. Get them out of there.
Charge.
If we could try to surround this group over here. What's this? Nasty skulkers.
Contract! All set!
For the ancestor gods.
Yeah, you two just run off the battlefield.
Kazuk!
Because I have reinforcements that I need to come in. Not much. Nah, you gotta withdraw it that way.
Yes! Bring me up!
Watch out, these guys here might have twirly whirlies, so don't be in too much of a blob when you fight them.
Unite! Yes, Lord!
Slayers.
Contract! Strike! Slayers!
Yeah, not good, not good. Get rid of these
Axes!
fucking archers over here.
For the ancestor gods!
Gottrik's taking a bit of a beating, but he'll be okay.
Slayers! Aye!
On my oath, they die.
Okay, more reinforcements coming in. That could actually be our last one, but I'm not sure.
Time to die!
Good, make sure you run them down as much as possible.
Slayers! I am the Slayer King.
Overwhelm!
Bubble up if you want to avoid casualties. Now, it won't work while they have archers. I agree. If they didn't have any archers, what happens if they've got a twirly-whirly as well? That's it, I'm dead. As soon as they put down a twirly-whirly. So let's just be a little bit more careful about stuff like that.
Slayers!
We can't guarantee that that won't happen.
For the Karak Kadrin!
Slay the Oathbreakers.
Make them pay!
Go! Will do.
Into position! I will not
I think this dude's gonna get wiped out.
Move!
Nah, he's fucked. He's gone.
Vengeance! Slayers! Will do!
Alright, they'll be bringing in their Arachnarok spiders soon. Which, you know, they're not fun to deal with. The lava Arachnaroks. But we should have enough to deal with this. I can't catch these lava Arachnarok spiders things. Giant Slayers are gone. Can't save them. It's alright.
Attack the eggs!
Slayers!
Cut your vengeance! Make him!
Feel my axe! Which is a
I can't do anything about that unit. Alright, we've still got more coming in. That's good. I'm glad I recruited more.
We're the ancestors!
Yeah, this is nothing I can do about them.
They have wronged us!
die, filth! Score!
Nothing can stop us!
Just focus on winning. We can replace them really easily.
Doom approaches!
Everybody can be replaced really. Okay, there's a lava Arachnarok spider. Put all the heroes up against that because that's, I mean, most of my heroes here are anti-large. Most of them, anyway.
Battle fever!
And these do tons of damage to infantry because of their, like, mortar ascension ability.
Slayers!
They just can't do anything about that. Yeah, run them away.
Is out!
What's your command? We will avenge
I think we got this.
Go!
Will do! Daw! Get Seeker!
Vengeance! Kazuk! Slayers!
One Slayer should be okay to handle that one for the time being. You just don't want to blob them up too much there. Like I said, because of their mortar ascension ability. Just get that one off the battlefield. Make sure as many units as possible get actually wiped out. So...
Where's the kill? Killers!
Slayers! Yes!
For the high
Slayer's not exactly winning.
For the
I want to send them in. But I think I have to. I mean, these are dead anyway. I got more Slayers than I realized.
Word of vengeance! Slayers! Attack the earth!
Speed of these guys. Yeah, the Slayers aren't going to be able to keep up. That dude there's getting wrecked. He's not winning against them.
Slayers!
Alright, get over here. This one here needs help.
For the High King! Go! Killers!
Slayers! Muster the throng! Vengeance! Now! War of vengeance!
Slayers!
Just can't do anything about that.
For the ancestors!
Vengeance!
Now! Vengeance! Strike out!
Come on, make sure you kill it. Make sure you kill it. Alright, there's the army losses. We won. Come on, do some damage to it. Alright. Yeah, it wasn't great.
Slayers!
And now Ungrim's not going to be able to move any further, but it was important not to be having him in force march. Yeah, those guys there, I couldn't do anything about them. Oh, fuck, our guys are... Oh, we're taking damage, get out. Still applied. Please turn on blood. Oh, fuck, yeah, you're right, I gotta turn on blood. Alright, if we're lucky, the entire army will get wiped out, but I kinda suspect this one here survived. Ah, if that got wiped out, this could have all gotten wiped out, but I just didn't catch it. Yeah, we're not going to get any replenishment on that dude. Oh, we wiped him out. He had nowhere to run. Good. Alright. Well. Good. Alright, if we have a look down here, yeah, alright. Go and take that. And we can't keep him there. We'll go bankrupt. Unfortunate, all of this stuff. Very unfortunate, but you know, it's a minor setback.
Great Grumney's beard.
It's a minor setback. We've got enough growth to get it built back up. It'll be okay.
Born to die.
Yeah, yeah, it'll be alright. Whatever.
I am preserved.
Alright, well, let's see here.
The runes are ready. Nothing to do here. Let's go.
I'm just trying to think what to do. Whether or not I should come down here or just let the dwarfs deal with it. They are way stronger than us.
Welcome, Ken.
Ah, fuck. Stuff bar's been blown up. Damn, that's not good. I couldn't do much about it though. Alright, well, that's all I can do this turn. We'll just have to wait and see how we go. If any greenskins come over here, we have to beeline it back over here and recruit more slayers. I can't really... Actually, no, push over there to recruit slayers. Can't recruit them this turn. I mean, I could, I just don't have that much money anyway. Ryan G did a $5 super chat. Rangers for the backline in Ungrim's army? Nah. Oh, yuck. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, Thorgrim? We've got other things to worry about. Alright, looks like Thorgrim's gonna retake it. Alright, that's good.
Welcome, Ken. Armor the high. Not likely.
Alright, at least he's, look, yeah, okay. Okay, we should be fine over here. We should be fine.
I'm the Slayer King.
Let's just slowly make our way back to Karak Kadrin and keep recruiting along the way.
Journey, son. Making ground.
Ready.
To replace the losses. So that we can capture this. Think Thorgrim is dead now? No, I mean, he's still very strong. He doesn't have that, like, if you have a look at the greenskins, look at this. Like, he's got a lot of enemies as well, so... It's really not as bad as it might look.
Is it time?
It's not as bad as it might look. Okay, and Dashrek's lair we're probably gonna have to build, I don't know. Over here, maybe this guy should actually come over this way. Like, public order there is maintaining, and if I can get a bit more money together, we can build that.
What?
Yeah. I gotta begin this attack on them. Let's move on. Have you seen Reynald anywhere? I have myself a grudge that needs settling. No. Giant Slayer's a tier 4 unit, a Karak Kadrin? Yeah. No, yeah. Tier 4, I think. Grimgor's strength inflated by a while at the moment? Yeah, that's true. No, definitely not. 3,000 would be good, but I need to be maintaining public order at this way. Let's keep going with the gold. And I'd say it's pretty likely that that's a dwarf army besieging it. We've got an opportunity to take Drakenhof. I need to take it. Yeah, we gotta take it.
It is time.
So let's get our slayers together.
Beast Slayer. To war. Moving off.
Okay. There's also a lot of instability here, which is going to go away. So, okay. I think now's our chance. Right, if we might be able to jump down there next turn, but I might have to get a little bit closer. I'll see. Alright, cool. So yeah, we definitely need to be getting towards the Untainted down this way. If we're gonna take Sylvania, we need that Untainted. Alright, moving on. And we just kind of have to hope that the greenskins don't come back up that way for now, because I really can't do anything about it for a while. Does Gotrek get bonuses to Slayers? No. Yep, okay, good. Dwarves have taken this again. Alright, so we shouldn't be seeing the greenskins for a short time. And before I forget again, let's put on the blood. Because the thing is, I always have to turn off the blood pack when I'm doing thumbnails. Because the blood on thumbnails, just it looks really bad. Because it's just too much of it. Yeah, I can't get there.
You summon me.
Ah, look, it's perfect time. It's the perfect time to make the attack. They're busy fighting Skaven, and I can't get down there this turn.
Beards and belts.
You're coming down too. Pick up as many troops as we can. We're jumping down.
Yes.
Public order over. Even if it causes a revolt, we'll manage. Alright, over here. Yeah, it's fine. And alright, over here. Definitely want that extra 100 gold. So get the grungy dude over here to... Fuck me. I put him in the wrong region. Oh well, no big deal. Just next time, whatever. I'm not going to wait another turn for it. How do you handle artillery that outrange organ guns like the Plague Catapult and Hellstorm Rocket Battery? Generally speaking, you try to waste their ammo as much as possible if you're in that situation. By having heroes up front in your army, that's the ideal situation. But yeah, it is definitely a problem. And now Grimgor's at war with the parts of Sartosa as well. I think Grimgor's going to collapse.
Will you join me, men of the Empire?
I thought we had a trade agreement. Hell yeah! I thought we had a trade agreement. I don't know. Well, that'll definitely help our financial situation, getting that trade agreement. Alright, cool. Alright, looking at this area here.
The forge fire's glowing. It is night.
How many settlements does he have? 12. This is the perfect time to jump down. This is it. This is what we were waiting for. There's no military presence here. There's no military presence there. This is the perfect time. Here we go.
moving.
This is what we trained for. 98% chance of success. Wait till next turn though. Alright, public order over here, -3. That's okay, that means it'll actually maintain once the instability is gone. Alright. Alright. Go straight for Drakenhof. How are they going down here?
Ready? Welcome, friends of the Dowie. Nice.
Oh, come on. What's your fucking problem?
No.
What? Alright, well, I'll speak to him to join the war against Sylvania, and then he'll probably accept it then. Any advice on what to do? I didn't read the previous message. I'm not sure what you mean. Hang on. Okay. Battle I can't defeat in Troy. Spent 2 hours other day trying. The AI exploiting me hard. They walk in general through my troop and then create attack in the rear. Then they root my troop. Yeah, there's no collision in Troy. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. There's no collision in Troy, and like the AI will actually exploit it as well. I don't know. What are you gonna do? I don't know. It's not like you could. Yeah, there's. I literally told them about this in when we had early access. I said there is no collision in this game. That you can literally just push a unit right through another unit, a spear unit, whatever. You just push it right through, and they'll just walk right through it. There's no collision in Troy. It's probably one of the worst things about it. What can you do? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we're going in.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Bring it down.
Ooh, Runebearer. Give that to Ungrim. He definitely doesn't need Gleaming Pendant. Where is it? Yeah, give him that. Alright, Thorgrim. At least no secret I'm aware of. Yeah. Oh, looks like he might have suffered a defeat somewhere. So, yeah, Sylvania for trade agreement and military access. This is a step in the path towards Confederation.
Very well.
There we go.
Yes.
Alright, let's see here.
To die in battle. To battle!
Karak Kadrin.
Guess I could send Gotrek to Eshin. Honestly, we're really not going to have any trouble with Drakenhof. The only problem is that there is a good chance that they'll send an army over here. But if they do, like, Gotrek is really just the throwaway army. So, I'm going to do that. I think it'd be good if we could smash this as quickly as possible. And I'm gonna loot it. There's no reason not to, because it's going to revolt no matter what we do. We might as well get some. Oh, good, we're gonna get it at tier 4. Nice. They got to tier 4 before. Sorry, they got to tier 5 before I got to tier 4. But then again, vampires grow very quickly. All right, cool. And let's do this.
My command is attack.
Wasn't that the case too with Rome 2, but then they fixed it later? I don't recall it being in Rome 2 like that. I'm not sure. Like that was like 5 years ago. Wait, no, it was like 7 years. Goddamn, Rome 2's been out for 7 years. Yeah, it was just a long time ago. I don't remember what Rome 2 was like on launch. Alright, we're just gonna rampage through here, but we gotta watch out for the towers, because they'll wreck us. So here's what we do about that.
They have wronged us.
My doom approaches. Kill all.
Stand back to here and let Ungrim take the brunt of the attack.
I am the Slayer King.
They're not even occupying it, so that's all good. And they don't have magic. At least not area of effect magic. So we can, if we stay in a blob, we should actually walk through this without actually taking any casualties. If we stay in a blob. No, 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 no. Oh. Fucking morons.
Slayers, move now!
You gotta go through this way.
On the way!
Spirit Leech is a little bit of a problem. But only a little bit. Honestly, fuck it. Just send some of them through here as well. We'll create multiple blobs. Otherwise, we're going to be here all day. Don't go through that way. I heard you bought all of your subs, so you have to stay in your defense. I didn't. If I bought all of my subs, why do I have such erratic sub growth? It's all over the place. One way that you can check, I mean, I know you're joking, but one way you can check when people, like, I'll tell you what, I'll just show you. One way you can check when people buy subs is huge spikes, right? Like, I'm talking huge spikes. Like, all of a sudden, 10,000 subscribers in, like, a single day. Oh, I can't show that. Hang on. I can show that. Yeah. Okay. So, there you go. You can see that's my sub gain rate. So, it's been pretty slow lately. Dom Quixote 99 did a $5 super chat. Just join. Why there's so many angry boys? Because we're playing as the angry boys. Naturally, you'd kind of expect there to be angry boys when you play as them. Rizna 303 did a $5 super chat. You brought us with that winning smile? Oh, okay, fair enough. Thanks for the super chat. Glad you like my smile. So yeah, when they get close to about 50% damage, I just pull them out. What's your favourite sub to buy? What do you think about Subway? I like Subway. I like Subway. Eat fresh. Yeah, it's good. I don't get it very often. But I like it. Alright, this guy here needs to be pulled out before he takes any casualties. Oh, he's going around the wrong way. Ugh. So yeah, he's gonna get fucking wrecked because of that. God damn it. Come on. Gotta escort him out the right way. Go the safe way, not the graveyard way. Alright, he'll be okay. Get him out. Yeah, he's fine. Come to Netherlands, make your sub. Yep, I will travel to another country so that somebody can make me a sub. Brilliant idea. Brilliant. Loving the fresh shave. That's cool. I'm glad you like it. I didn't do it for you, but that's cool. So good. Actually, no, I did do it for you guys. I did do it for you guys. Everything, look, everything that you like about me, I did it for you, and everything that you don't like about me is something I'm working on, okay? Will I play Rome 2 again? Look, I'm actually thinking about taking a short break from Warhammer 2 and playing some other Total War games. But I gotta be honest, Rome 2 is not on my to-do list. I'm thinking of playing a Medieval 2 campaign. Because I literally haven't played Medieval 2 in like a year. At least a year. And like, I've pretty much covered everything in Warhammer 2. I mean, when you play it all day, every day, eventually you get to that point. And since the next DLC is not going to be for at least a month away, I might play a different Total War game. But yeah, Rome 2. Problem with Rome 2 is I hate it. And I don't think anybody wants to watch me play a game that I hate. Dom Quixote 99 did a $2 super chat. Legend Sims for his fans. Damn right I do. You guys don't simp for me, I simp for you. Wade Matthews did a $5 super chat. Love your Warhammer 2 content, but I think a change of pace Medieval 2 campaign would be interesting. Yeah, just for a little bit, you know. Like, Medieval 2 is super easy. I haven't played it for a while, so I could be really rusty. But yeah, I haven't played it in a really long time. You know, I recognize that all I've been playing is Warhammer 2 lately. Like, for the past, like, months non-stop. But yeah, like Rome 1 is another Total War game that I really enjoy, but it's such a pain in the ass to actually stream it because OBS just hates Rome 1. So it's just really difficult to stream. But Medieval 2 works easily enough. Problem is, if I was to say which Total War games I actually enjoy, it's Warhammer 2, Medieval 2, and Rome 1. Though that's it. I don't enjoy any other Total War games.
For the ancestor gods! Plow through! Fight! Kazuk! Scuff! Kadrin will march!
Problem with Rome 2 is that I hate it. I do hate Rome 2. I hate it. Like, I don't even like it as a game, let alone a Total War game. I hate Rome 2.
Nothing can stop us! Slayers!
Every time I play it, I just disgusted in it. It's just fucking awful.
The axe of Jargo thirsts!
No Empire? I hate Empire Total War as well. Maybe Shogun 2? I don't really like Shogun 2, never have. Like, I don't hate Shogun 2, and I recognize it is a great Total War game, but I don't really like it. And I'm not gonna pretend to like something just because it's popular. Like, I'm not gonna say that like Shogun 2 is bad. I just don't really like it. It's just too basic. Excuse me.
For the ancestor gods!
Is there something about specific about Rome 2 you hate? Just hate the whole thing. I think it's a bad Total War game. I could go into detail about everything that I hate about Rome 2. I hate the campaign mechanics. I hate the politics system. I don't like the battles. I think the battles are extremely slow-paced melee slogs, where the AI get ridiculous amounts of cheats. I don't like that it just devolves into a melee slog every single battle. I don't like that killing the general does nothing. Enemy general. I don't like that your generals are almost worthless. I don't like that your generals die the moment they get useful. I don't like the diplomacy. I don't like the building system. There's a lot to not like about Rome 2. The only thing I like about Rome 2 is the graphics. I think it's a very pretty Total War game. If you can get it to run well. But usually, what happens with me with Rome 2 is that I end up fighting 1 or 2 battles, and then I'm like, this is boring, and then I just auto-resolve the rest of the battles. Three Kingdoms? I don't mind Three Kingdoms. I'd rather not stream it though. Jeff's Black Dildoey. I see what you're trying to do there. Did a $2 super chat. Medieval 2 would be something I can get behind. Alright, that's cool. Alright, I'll think about it. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Trying to call me, say Jeff's Black Dildo. Is that what you're trying to say? Like, that isn't going to get me into trouble just for saying that, but okay. Do you sometimes miss Rome 1 walls? Yeah, a little bit. Rome 1's pretty derpy though. What's the mechanic you love most about Warhammer? Look, when I love a Total War game, it's not really any one mechanic. It's usually the unison of all the mechanics usually working well together. And when I don't like a Total War game, it's usually the unison of all the mechanics not working well. So I believe that Rome 2's mechanics don't work well together, and there's a lot. You have avoidant gameplay where you basically trying to avoid dealing with certain things, like the politics system is a prime example of everything that you do in the politics system is to make it go away. You're just like, how do I make this headache go away? You know, it's not fun. There's very, very few options in politics in Rome 2 that actually provide a rewarding experience. So it's usually like me just setting up the characters so they provide loyalty so that I just don't have to look at it anymore, because I just, you know, you don't want a civil war, but I just don't want to deal with it. So it's mechanics like that that are extremely unrewarding to play, like avoidant gameplay. And I think the thing that makes Warhammer 2 work so well is that you need to utilize everything. Not necessarily every single unit, but, you know, you got to build the right buildings in every province. You've got to, you know, play the diplomacy game. You got to level up your characters correctly and level like the variety of characters and your heroes and stuff like that. It's all really well done. Not perfect, but it's all really well done. And it's the same thing with Medieval 2. There's no, like, avoidant gameplay there. You're not like, I just want to avoid building stuff because buildings are shit. No, you want to be building in every province, right? Or, yeah, diplomacy's a bit crap, but it's always like that in Total War games with a few exceptions. We come back to Warhammer 2? Of course. I mean talking like a short break. Do you ever play Medieval 1? Nah, not really. Medieval 1's just... I only ever play it for nostalgia. Last time I streamed Medieval 1, I got copyright claimed, and I went through a rather arduous process to get it uncopyright claimed, and nobody helped, and the company that copyright claimed it just stole all the revenue, and they did literally steal the revenue because it was a false copyright claim. So I said that I would never stream Medieval 1 again because of that. Because it wasn't the first time either. Every single time I've made a content on Medieval 1, it's got copyright claimed. So I'm never going to copyright it again. And the thing is, like, Medieval 1's super clunky, and Medieval 2 is just so much better, in my opinion. Like, I just play it for nostalgia. Copyright claim. Yeah, so that's where a company... It's a false copyright claim, and I proved it was a false copyright claim. I appealed it, and it got rejected by YouTube. So, you know, even though I had evidence, it didn't... it happens on YouTube. Have you spoken to Josh about that? No, this was before I had Josh as a contact, but it's too far gone now for me to bother about it. Like, all the revenue's already been eaten up. Like if I was to revoke it, the copyright claim now, it's too late. All the revenue's gone. They already got it all. It's too late.
Nothing can stop us. This kill hurts.
Alright. Well, this isn't going to go very well for them. They might get a few kills, but it's definitely not going to go well for them. There's nothing they can do here. It would have been good to deal with this first, but that just isn't feasible.
The grudge bearer for the everlasting realm.
And don't get me wrong, I don't mind, because I actually have no desire to actually play Medieval 1. It's just like, the times that I did, it gets copyright claimed. So I'm not covering it again. It's not worth it. It's just not worth the headache. And I don't want to play it anymore. It's too old and clunky. It's fine, I got better things to do. What was the company called? I don't know. It was some record label. It was a false copyright claim. I don't want to spread hate or get them whatever. But whatever the case is, they stole the revenue from it, and I said I would never stream it again. Alright, cool. So we made about 10 grand from looting it. This needs to be repaired. The others don't need to be repaired. That doesn't need to be repaired. We'll definitely need walls here. We'll need to build the Slayer building, because we've got to maintain public order. And an engineer would be useful later down the track. We need money. And we need... I need to invest over here as well. Having seen what's happened, I think we need to actually build walls here. I don't want a repeat of what happened again. I don't know if Gotrek is going to survive here. We'll see. Should be okay, because we know that their forces are over here. We'll see. What was the problem? Of what? What do you mean, problem for what? For Medieval 1? I don't know what you mean. How about trying some mods that change the game a lot? I don't actually really enjoy playing mods. Usually when I play mods, I don't enjoy it. It's just not. It just isn't for me. Yeah, get the Slayer stuff going. Yeah. Look at that. Melee attack for Slayers. Yeah. Nah. Alright, that's good. Alright, we could probably cause a revolt if we don't garrison it, but let's just leave it as it is. So that'll repair itself over time. I'll leave that there.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
I'll leave that there as well. And primarily, we need to hold on to Drakenhof. There's no military presence out here. It could be worth it to go after Zufbar next. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. How strong is are they? Nah, they're all good. We can handle them. If I could get him to smash Isabella, that'd be great. But let's focus on Sylvania first. And let's move on. Not getting any artillery in Ungrim's army? No, I don't really need it right now. So if you damage a settlement with wall agent, you can attack it immediately? Yes. Yes, you can. Good, they got a critical failure there. Shogun 2 is the most benefited from Troy release. Everyone talks about Shogun 2 so much now. But is anyone even playing it? Let me just check. Do they though? Let me have a look. Just gonna check the community hub on Shogun 2. 4,000 people playing it currently compared to, let me just compare that to Medieval 2, because they usually are pretty close. There's more people playing Medieval 2 than Shogun 2. I don't believe that's actually true. There's more people that play Medieval 2 right now than Shogun 2. So, yeah, I don't think that's true. Yeah, go with that.
Belial's will binds me to you.
Alright, so they got some military presence there. Oh, their strength ranking is dropping. And it looks like there's a revolt between here and there. Looking at this, they probably love us now. Yeah, look at that. Military actions against Sylvania is really helping. Alright, cool, cool, cool. This will work towards a confederation with us. With them. I really want Zufbar.
Move! A rune of burning will do it.
Wait, what was that mission? Raid any region belonging to greenskins. Ugh, yuck. Carry out wounds successful against vampire counts. I could probably manage that. There's some low tier units over here, and if I give you some points into that, you should actually be able to... Yeah, that's not too bad. That's good. Alright, what I'll do is I'll have Gotrek hold on to Castle Drakenhof and look after it for the time being. Doesn't matter about Eshin. If it gets attacked, no big deal. But yeah, we should take Zufbar. I know it's only like tier 1, but...
Yes.
I want it. And just get out of my way. Good.
Onward to death.
That's a Skaven revolt. Yeah, it's because it's got Skaven corruption. That's why they revolted for them. They didn't have the vampire corruption sorted. Alright, then we should get Slayer King. Cool. 10 melee attack for Slayers. That's pretty bloody massive.
I grow restless.
We can probably just auto-resolve that. Doesn't seem like there's any vampires in the area. Yep. And just occupy that. There probably will be a revolt eventually. And it doesn't help that it's only tier 1. But we'll focus on growth and just try to get it developed as quickly as possible. Yeah, it's going to be a revolt. Come down over here. And... yeah. Good. Public order here is maintaining. And over here as well. Good. I don't need to build that up just yet. Then again, we did have this, so that's helping. Mr. Prince donated $2.77. Would you do a Wood Elf campaign once the DLC drops? Yeah, hell yeah. Of course I'm gonna... yeah, appreciate the donation. Of course I'm gonna cover everything Warhammer 2 related. You guys don't need to ask. I'll always cover everything Warhammer 2 related. Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to it. In fact, what we might do is do a Warhammer 1 Season of Revelation campaign right before it drops as well.
To die in battle.
Alright. And then we got bonus versus large or... yeah. That'll be specifically good against vampires with all their large units.
You summoned me?
Alright. I don't want to invest too much into this province because I could still lose it, so I'm just going to chill for the time being. We've still got Gotrek for 16 turns. Alright. They're more likely going to capture Eshin anyway.
Son of Gurney.
Okay. And let's move on. Yeah, maybe don't bother taxing this for the time being. I imagine some people here don't abandon us. I'm not abandoning anyone. When do you expect news on DLC? I have no idea. Oh, they wounded my dude. Yeah, that was to be expected. It's fine. Look at that, a level like 0 hero, level 5, wounded my level 15 dude. What a load of shit. Must have had like 10% chance of success. Fuck me. The war failed. So they failed to take Karak. That's good.
Welcome, friends of the Dowie.
Alright. So...
I am the Slayer King.
So it certainly would be good if we could capture Cragmere. I reckon Gotrek can handle that.
I die willingly.
Yep, no worries.
For the great death.
What's the new DLC? Another 2 factions? Usually the way they do it is 2 factions with 1 FLC faction. So what's predicted is a Wood Elf faction versus Clan Mulder, and another Wood Elf faction as free LC, but it'll only be for Mortal Empires, apparently. We farm Isabella's trait. I would like to get it, but I'm not thinking about that just yet. I would like to get it. So, okay, cool.
To die in battle.
Oh, there's gonna be another revolt.
Aye.
They've got more, you know, they've got a full stack there. Tormentor Sword, that'd be good. Alright. I think we'll go with that.
And
Okay, saving up a good amount of money. How are things going with the greenskins?
Welcome, friend.
let's have you then.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be causing the dwarves too much problems. That's good. So looks good there. I don't want to invest too much money into here. Just don't worry about that province. Let them take it. It's fine.
I
Just focus on growth here. And... yeah, we're going to have trouble moving from this point for a little bit. I saw that one video of you trying out a potential new Doomstack for the Dwarves, and I tried to recreate it in Scavengers and Death Globe Engineers and Workshop. What do you think? I don't know. Might be good. Would new monstrous units for Skaven make sense though, apart from the Hellpit Abomination? They're all obsolete. It might work. I mean, single entity monsters are very powerful in this game. It might work for Clan Mulder. I don't know. Like, we just have to wait and see what comes. I don't think it's going to replace the Doomstack of weapons teams for the other Skaven factions, but we don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. I think speculating at this point is a little bit pointless. Yeah. I would like to go get Templehof, but I think we just need to chill here for now.
Gotrek Gurnishan.
Yeah, we just need to chill here. So, yeah, that's going to help us get rid of some of the corruption. These things are repairing. This will help as well. That's pretty expensive. Let's get our dude up in here. This one. And now that we've built this, we should be able to defend it. So I feel justified in building these. Alright, that's good. Alright, that seems okay. What's the other grudge? Manfred. Alright, so Manfred's actually staying right there. Okay. Well, if he comes over here and besieges, we can lightning strike him. So, that's not a problem. And yeah, we're just gonna move on. Will the FLC Wood Elf faction be the one in the desert? I don't think so. But I don't know. I don't know why you ask me. I don't know. I don't work for CA. And if I did know, I couldn't tell you. Like, it might not even be Wood Elf versus Skaven. We only know that it's definitely going to be a Wood Elf faction versus somebody. It's either going to be Skaven or Dark Elves. It'd be very unlikely to be High Elves or Lizard Men. Very unlikely.
One rag.
Alright, that'll be helpful, but my dude's still wounded. I can't do much else until he's back. Yeah, that extra Untainted, super helpful. So we want to get that for an extra Thane, and this one for extra Runesmiths.
Gotrek, Gurnishan! Gotrek, Gurnishan!
Still a while to go until this upgrades, but that's okay. We don't need it to get to tier 4. Manfred's sitting there, probably building up his force, yeah. Just, I can't really do anything about it.
I am the Slayer King.
Well, it should be enough to defend Drakenhof. Yeah, should be. Are they? Here's the thing: are they properly developed yet? Because it's not a pleasant climate for us. Let me just check.
Aye, I'll move.
Yeah, see, it hasn't properly developed yet. And also, my dude that's responsible for breaking walls got wounded, so I have to wait a few turns before making the attack there. I can't justify it.
The Slayer throng moves.
We just need to be patient in the meantime.
No, I think not, mortal.
If Manfred comes over here and occupies that, then I'll go smash him, but for the time being, I'm kind of stuck here for now.
The clan honor.
Dwarves have best garrison? Yeah, I suppose so. What's the best way to collect warp fuel for Icarus Workshop? Do agent actions. That's the best way. Alright, good. They're still holding on to Mount Gunbad. They're still holding on to Karak.
Welcome, friends of the Dowie.
They like us. That's what we want. And
Troll Slayer!
these guys here are with the vampire counts, so I'm more than happy to just let them do their thing. For now. Yeah, garrison takes a little while to fully recover. Bloody hell. Excuse me. Alright, I need to build some stuff here.
Summon me. Summon me if you...
And yeah, our guy will be back next turn, and we'll just see what we can do from there. But I'm mostly just stuck here for the time being. I guess we could move Gotrek down here, recruit some more Slayers, but I think that's enough for the time being. Like, we should be okay. Manfred is pretty close to our strength ranking. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill. Fastest 50 turns on a legend stream ever. Yeah, there's been a lot of waiting around, waiting for things to happen. Not too many battles happening. Miss the Fat Thor beard. Yeah, I don't miss it. I actually really hated the beard. Once I shaved it off, it felt so much better. Look at that. Kislev was conquered by Ostermark and Ostland. Alright, good. Our guy's back.
Arcane winds under control.
First, let's do an assassination.
I'll surround the enemy.
Fuck me, man.
It is time.
I don't know. It's whatever. Is Manfred still just sitting there? Probably. Alright, I'm gonna get you to come and have a scout ahead here.
Yes, let's move. I think not.
No, it's not Manfred, it's Helman Gorst. I still can't recruit another... Can't get one of those just yet. Next turn I'll be able to do it.
Gotrek, Journeysan.
Good. If it's gonna revolt, we might as well tax it.
Journeysan.
And I think he should make his way over here. If they take Cragmere, I'm not too fast, but I'll try to hold on to Zulfbar. God damn it. You might get wired by Grimgor. I kind of already got wired by Grimgor. He's fighting too many enemies at once. I'm not fussed by it. Grudge throw a regiment of renown? Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. That is true. Helman Gorst trade is nice. It's okay. Send someone to scout Karak Kadrin. No, that's Skavener there. %100% Skavener there.
The runes are ready.
Well, we've got a 100% success chance if we do that. So... Hang on, are they still there? Possibly.
What? Moving off. I refuse. Impossible.
Could be good to secure the province. Yeah. All right. Let's go take Templehof. It's really not well defended.
Let's see what the rune of fire will do.
And let's see, what do we got here? Enemy hero action success chance. That could be very useful. Alright, get him.
You summoned me.
Especially with all the heroes here doing shit.
Ready. Pray I meet with Grimnir.
Alright, this isn't going to be tough. Alright, lightning strike them to get their leadership down just a little bit. I don't know why we lose balance of power on that, but that's fine. Is that Horde Greenskin heading to your capital? It might. I'm not really too worried about it. It might do that. We'll just have to wait and see. But I can only really manage so many things at once.
Go!
Slayer King. Aye.
Alright, cool. Shouldn't have any problem with this. Vampire's defensive sieges are just terrible against us. Absolutely terrible. Anyone left behind? Nope. Cool. Okay, Ungrim should be good at taking this dude down. Cool. What's going on here? So yeah, anyone being lazy, not acceptable. Get him in there. Get him into the fight. This one here is having the hardest time. But he's alright. He'll start taking casualties really soon. Might be a good idea to pull him out of the combat now. Ah, he took some casualties. Maybe I should have left him in there. Oh well, it's too late now. When would you recommend sailing forth from the walls to meet the enemy, if ever? You gotta make judgment calls on those sort of things. For one thing, you gotta be able to beat your enemy. One time that I would recommend doing it is when you're playing a Skaven, because Skaven have a whole bunch of abilities that you'll get back every time you fight a battle, such as Warp Bomb.
Nothing can stop us.
The ancestor gods!
See, the Skaven defenses relies very little on their actual troops and very much on their like Warp Bombs, Menace Blows, that kind of stuff. But if you're playing as something like Lizardmen that have really terrible garrisons for their settlements, I would pretty much never recommend sailing out with Lizardmen unless you can guarantee you're gonna win, which is rare as Lizardmen. Their defensive capabilities are not good. Ugh, some of our units are taking a beating. Try to get them out. There we go. Very lopsided damage, but we should be okay. Can you tell me why he just has regular Slayers still? Because I don't have access to the Giant Slayers yet. I would get Giant Slayers if I could. I don't have access to them yet. Yeah, it's gonna revolt anyway, might as well loot.
I must fulfill my
Alright,
slave
yeah,
oath.
very lopsided damage, but should be fine.
To die in battle.
It's definitely gonna revolt. How are we going over here? Yeah, that's fine. So this guy is just maintaining public order.
To clan and hold.
The slayer in me seeks
Alright, that's good.
Fight! If you're going to
Stay in force march, that way you get the trait. Because I need him to keep up. Alright, this is all looking pretty good here. We got some money. Let's develop that first, because that's more important. And so far, the war against the vampire counts is going pretty well. And it's really improving relations with the dwarfs. But not enough to get that Confederation yet. So they got a 7th settlement. No, 5th. What? They had 6 before. They must have pushed down here and lost. Grimgor's down to 17 settlements. He's losing ground. The dwarfs are currently stronger than him. Good. Alright. Yeah, don't bother building up Eshin. Alright, let's see if we can invest some money into here. I'll get this other Grogny dude.
time for a reckoning?
Alright. So I can get one thing. I think I'd prefer to lock it down as much as possible first. We really don't want to lose it now that it's tier 4.
My axe thirsts for
Like, our income's okay.
I grow restless.
Alright. Oh, they just got it to tier 5 here. That's good. Okay, we can get a master engineer. But I'm out of money. Oh well, all in due time. And let's move on. Grimgor is fighting the dwarves and Eshin, and others as well. So yeah, he's fighting on all fronts. It's not going so well for him. He just fought. This is what happens with Grimgor. If he focuses on the dwarfs, he'll wipe them out. But if he doesn't, and takes on too many enemies, he completely collapses. Especially if he takes on loads of Skaven, which is exactly what's happened. Kislev destroyed. That's unusual, but it happens. Not really fussed. -10 with them is not going to matter. Alright, let's have a look here. So now we can get a military alliance with him. I don't know if that's a great idea. We pretty much have the same enemies. I feel like I could end up regretting that. I'd say probably not a good idea. Let's just wait. Alright, look who we got over here. Helman Gorst.
I am the Slayer King.
Speak thy insults.
See, it might be okay to just sack it, just so we kill off the army. Alright, let's see if I can get you to actually pull off an assassination. There we go. Move someone to vert bad. Oh, okay, that's easy enough to do. Alright.
It is time. I will.
Alright, that army doesn't seem dangerous. Some of our units haven't fully recovered yet. That's okay.
My turn to die.
You taking care of Azag? Yep. Oh, what? Nah, we got this.
In blood.
You can probably draw him out with an ambush. Temple Lover's an attractive target. And take attrition while doing it? No, I'll fight him head on. Ambush. What are you? A Wren? I'm gonna tackle him head on. Like a true Slayer. Spoken like a true Wren. It's all good. So it'd be good if we could take out the Vargeists first and the cavalry. Yeah, yeah. No, come at me. Come at me, bro.
Go, go!
Yeah. Here we go. Don't let them get up. Don't let them get back up. Totally fine. Oh my god, look how quickly we're killing them. Go. No, don't let him get back up. And then take out the cavalry next. Focus on all the stuff that's easy. Not the stuff that's hard. Shit. God, look how quickly they rip it to shreds. But the Grave Guard give us a bit of trouble for sure. Oh, what? I left someone behind. Whoops. Okay, we're definitely gonna need to put some more units in Gottrik's army. But yeah, I don't see us losing this. Michael Strana did a $5 super chat. What's the difference between Total War Warhammer 1 and 2 content? Should I bother playing 1 anymore? Glad I found you very entertaining. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you. You should definitely own Warhammer 1, but you shouldn't play it. So, Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2, they're actually the same game. So think of it like this. Everything that's in Warhammer 1 is in Warhammer 2. It's in Mortal Empires. In fact, old world factions, such as the Dwarfs, the Empire, and whatever, have actually been updated in Warhammer 2, but they haven't been updated in Warhammer 1. Warhammer 1 is like a dead game, right? Because the way it's supposed to work is you buy Warhammer 1. When Warhammer 1 comes out, you buy all the DLC. And then Warhammer 2 comes out. And then you buy Warhammer 2. And all the content that's in Warhammer 1 applies to Warhammer 2. And then you play Warhammer 1 through Warhammer 2. Now when Warhammer 3 comes out, all of the content from Warhammer 1 and 2 will be playable in Warhammer 3. And that'll be the final game. And that'll be Total War Warhammer. So when Warhammer 3 comes out, nobody's going to be... I won't be playing Warhammer 2 anymore after that. Unless Warhammer 3 is like a catastrophic failure. Yeah, didn't expect to take this much damage, but that's alright. Warhammer 2 is a bigger map, so no point to play Warhammer 1. I wouldn't say there's no point playing Warhammer 1. Warhammer 1 plays quite differently to Warhammer 2. The balancing is different. The lighting effects are a bit different. You know, Warhammer 1, the max level is 30 on all your characters. There's no immortality for non-legendary characters, so even at rank 20, you can't make them immortal.
Civilization.
Yeah.
Send me a champion.
Already got one of those Slayer wards on him. Alright, let's see here. Doom Seekers would give us casualty replenishment for them. And extra charge bonus, that'll be good. Alright. Oh, it's been locked. Ah, it doesn't matter. Whoa, that's some serious bonus to replenishment. Okay, cool. He'll outnumber us by 7 units, but units such as zombies, even if they have loads of ranks, they're not going to do anything. He'll actually outnumber us by a little bit more than that.
There will be blood.
We could even auto-resolve it. But I think we should fight this manually because I think we'll take less casualties that way. And the 3 units that are damaged should stay in the rear as much as possible. Do you think that magic is less powerful in Warhammer 1, specifically Wind of Death? It seems to kill a lot less in that game. Magic is way less powerful in Warhammer 1 than it is in Warhammer 2. Way less. Magic was like something that you would get in Warhammer 2, but not something that you needed. In Warhammer 2, you kind of need magic if you're playing as a magic race. Like, it's so powerful. Because in Warhammer 1, as an example, you couldn't reduce the Winds of Magic cost on any of the spells. All it did was, you know, putting extra points into it would just reduce the cooldown. You didn't have any traits such as knowledgeable, so it was very difficult to get, say, 200 Winds of Magic reserves. That would just never happen in Warhammer 1. You didn't have buildings and landmarks that, such as the Black Pyramid of Nagash. So yeah, magic was a lot less powerful in Warhammer 1. And it's quite possible that they'll even up it further in Warhammer 3. You know, when we're dealing with demons of chaos and whatnot. I heard an interesting story from someone saying about, it was Party Elite, about the story of Total War Warhammer. And I think his estimation was that the Vortex campaign, right? That there's a story to it. There's 4 possibilities of who's going to win the Vortex. And in the only possibility where no major characters are killed is if it's victory for the Skaven. So, from what I've heard, from what he said, this is a long time ago, he guessed this, is that when Warhammer 3 comes out, it'll happen after the Vortex, not simultaneously, and that the Skaven will have controlled the Vortex, which has allowed the demons to enter the world, because the Skaven control the Vortex. Because the Vortex is there to stop the demons of chaos from entering the world again. Because they need, you know, excessive amounts of Winds of Magic to manifest. Try to blob as much as possible. Because I don't think he's got anything that can do area of effect damage to us. Keep these guys out of it.
Let them
But you never know. Maybe it'll just be business as always, and Warhammer 3 will happen simultaneously with Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 1. Don't know. Don't know. Won't know until it comes out. Alright, pull this one out. So yeah, damage units stay in the back there. Watch out for being flanked. What factions do you think are not going to be carried into Warhammer 3? All of them are going to be carried into Warhammer 3. There isn't going to be anyone left behind. The great thing is, currently, I don't think we've taken a single casualty. We're bound to take some. But yeah, we're really want to try to minimize those casualties. What's our bonus versus large now? 34. Yeah, ripping these guys to shreds. This guy here's going to start taking casualties real soon. I don't think I've lost a single dwarf yet. Yeah, see, these guys here automatically don't have it because they start off at half strength. Yeah, we're taking casualties now. Oh well. We've killed so many of them before we even took our first casualty. Do you know what I hope happens in Warhammer 3? I hope they include the Chaos Wastes. Like, the actual realm of chaos as, like, a place that you can visit. That'd be... If Creative Assembly do that, oh, fuck me, that'd be so good. Imagine actually being able to, as, say, as an Empire faction, being able to actually invade the realm of chaos. Jeez. I don't know what they're doing with it, though. I don't know what's in Warhammer 3. All I know is that, like, from what I've spoken to CA about it, they're very confident that Warhammer 3 is going to be, like, amazing. And I'm inclined to believe them. Because they're doing a good job with it. I mean, who plays this game and isn't satisfied with it? Probably people who don't like Warhammer in the first place. Like, if you have a look at the reviews on Steam, it's like 92% positive, which is pretty bloody good. Oh, this one's here is taking too much damage.
Nothing can stop us. It is a reckoning.
There we go. Who's the best dwarf legendary lord and why? If you have time to answer it. It's a tie between Grombrindle and Thulgrim. $22 casualties. Oh my god, that ability to not die before you hit 50% damage is so overpowered. It's 94%? Oh, even better. Pixelated Apollo hates it. Yeah, well, you know. It is what it is.
The Slayer throng moves. I am the Slayer King. I'm not gonna die standing here.
It's not for everyone. I guess he's in the 6% of people that don't like it. It is what it is. Roland? Roland's never played Warhammer 2. Or Warhammer 1. So... I don't know. It's like I hate on Rome 2, but I've played it for 2,500 hours. I feel like I've earned the right to hate on it. Voland hasn't played it at all. Look, it's fine for him to say he's not interested in Total War Warhammer, but he's never played it, so, you know, whatever. It probably isn't for him. Like, it probably isn't. This isn't the kind of game that I think... Because I think he likes... Like, I don't know Voland very well. I'm just guessing here. But I think he likes, like, balance to some degree. And Shogun 2 has got, to some degree, a degree of balance. There's no balance in Warhammer 2. It's wonky as fuck. Little Blights did a $5 super chat. Legend of Positivity. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. You know, it's okay to not like something. Doesn't make them invalid their opinion. I'm just saying that it's... Creative Assembly are never going to please everyone. It's just never, ever going to happen. But I think they're doing a good job with this. Revolt in 2 turns in soft bar. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. That's what Godtric's going to sort it out. He'll be fine.
Onward.
Alright, if we have a look at them now. Alright, they're almost willing for peace. I think the next thing we should do is actually capture Waldenhof. That way we're securing our borders. Plus I know that there's an army there. And we need to build walls here. Make sure it gets locked down. I'm not concerned about repairing any buildings. But yeah, just try to lock it down.
I grow restless.
Alright, all that looks good.
What's your orders? Virgin belts.
To war.
And we got our guy here. What's the chances he can succeed? Yeah, pretty high actually. Alright.
Moving.
Actually, I should try and do it this turn, because it might still be damaged next turn if we do that. Cool. And that way you can get some experience. Cool. Alright, I think this war with the Vampire Counts is going really well. Unlike the fucking greenskin one, but that's okay. And... we might be offered a Confederation option soon. We'll see. You'll never get the chance to alliance with dwarves, so just do it. No, I'm not going to ally with them. It'll be the worst, like... Alliances are bad, I'm not doing it.
How dare you darken my hall, Uskiller?
No. Do you ever get to get a Master Engineer? Yeah, I just don't need one right now. I will get one, I just don't need one right now. ASF SQ Fear here, 4545, did a $5 super chat. It all comes down to opinion, doesn't it? Some people like new Total War games, some people don't. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Total War Warhammer 2, but I actually don't really like the new Total War games, like the historical ones. I'm really off-put by the new historical Total War games for the most part. I think they're getting better, but they're nowhere near as good as the old ones. Like Rome 1 and Medieval 2. Yeah, in my opinion. Okay, it still doesn't have... yeah, okay, it doesn't have a breach. You'll have to do it again. Alright, good.
What?
But yeah, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you.
Godtric.
Alright, he's got garbage replenishment. Alright, there's definitely going to be a revolt here. And we should probably put walls down here.
Troll Slayer.
And yeah, Godtric's gonna go deal with it. So he's tired, he wouldn't be able to succeed anyway.
Aye.
I'm just concerned that this guy's gonna come over here and besiege Templehof. Like, taking Waldenhof is not important.
You summoned me. I will not
It's just not important right now. Is the Giant Slayer much better with Ungrim? Yeah, it's good. It's good. I would get some. I just don't have availability to them just yet because it's a tier 4 unit, and I could probably get some through here soon, but I just gotta get money together.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Yeah, I mean he actually can't reach there this turn, so we should be okay.
To battle! Dring!
Michael Hinote with a 100,000 WAN super chat. One super chat. It is what it is. Thanks, dude. Appreciate your generosity. That's like 150 Australian dollars. Really appreciate it. Your generosity is just it's very generous. I don't know what else to say. I'm always lost for words. But I will have to get a shot for my Ligma now. So, thanks for that. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's worth it. Honestly, I don't feel like I'm providing that kind of value. You really don't owe me that kind of money. Or really any money, to begin with. I get ads. Ads pay the bills. But yeah, super generous of you, dude. I'll make sure the money goes to good use. I'll buy myself some some shit coins. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna buy any more shit coins. Wow, I just bought $2,000 worth of shit coin. Oh wait, it's worth nothing now. Dice to Buster did a €5 super chat. How legend Greaves from Germany. When to use Arcane Conduit? Before, meanwhile, or after casting a spell, or whenever possible. Okay, so use Arcane Conduit when you need Winds of Magic, because it's temporary, okay? It's, if you cast Arcane Conduit when you already have 30 Winds of Magic, it's a waste. Casting it at the beginning of a battle is only worth doing if you didn't start off with 30 Winds of Magic, or like if you're at 29 Winds of Magic, don't cast Arcane Conduit, right? Because it'll go to waste. Basically, you just want to make sure that when you do cast Arcane Conduit, at no point while it's active will you hit 30 Winds of Magic, because it'll waste it. That's all. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, hey, Gaming Day, didn't see you in there. I should probably make you a moderator. Sorry, just hang on one sec. That way I can actually see your comments a lot easier. You don't have to actually moderate. It basically, if I make you a moderator, it just means you're trusted here, and that it makes it a lot easier for me to see your comments, because otherwise you just blend in with the crowd, and it's hard for me to see your comments specifically. I know you said you don't drink, but what if you played a drinking game that involves chat where chat tries to kill you? No thanks. Thanks for the suggestion, but no thanks. Why the fuck would I want to do that? Sorry. Oh yeah, that's a great idea. I have absolutely no tolerance to alcohol anymore. I'll have one drink and I'm pissed. There's no way I'm gonna do anything like that. You know you get people out of entertainment? Yeah, but it's free. It's free. You don't have to pay for it. You know. It's all good. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate it, I won't waste it, but no. It's free. Major kill would do it more than once. Yeah, that's not really an argument as to why I should do something. Like, don't get me wrong, love Major Kill, but he's like 10 years younger than me. He needs to learn some life lessons first. Major Kill lacks a little bit of wisdom. Super entertaining dude. He's got a big heart. And I'm sure his liver is doing just great. Nah, that's great. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah. It's all good. Have you ever had Valen's Conquest spawn near you? Vashnar's Conquest? Yeah, that sucks when that happens. Yeah, Vashnar's Conquest is the fucking worst. It's probably the most difficult rogue army to deal with. Alexander Listen did 100 ruble super chat. If you take a Bloodsucker province, Electra accounts won't be happy. You might end up fighting human Panzerwolf. Be on the lookout. Okay. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Ooh, this one got nuked a bit. Now they're taking casualties. Just as... Okay, that's good. Few casualties, no big deal. Think he's your bastard son? Nah, he's not. Magical's kind of a snowflake. I don't think so. No, my days of drinking are done. I'm dead set on that. Happy to have like one drink, but I'm never getting drunk again. I'm adamant about that. Nothing's gonna change it. Don't care how much money you throw my way. I am not going to drink on stream. It's not gonna happen. %, adamant about it. Alright, cool. Now, we haven't been at war with them for 10 turns yet, so accepting a peace treaty isn't really a good idea. But I would like to put the smackdown on them, this one here. They've only got one settlement, so Isabella might not be there. They don't have walls there either. I wanna have a look. I wanna have a look what's going on. Do they have any walls going on? Yeah. We might miss out on our chance to get Isabella if we don't move quickly. Because Isabella's trade for Ungrim is so good. Alright, do we need Demon Slayer? Nah. Rune of Grimnir? Nah. Obstinacy? Nah, not right now. Alright, let's start improving Ungrim a little bit.
Send me a champion.
Do you like hot tea? If so, what's your favorite? Like, I enjoy a nice cup of tea, but, like, I don't care either. So, I wouldn't be able to tell you what my favorite tea is, apart from just tea is okay. Why does it matter if you haven't been at war for 10 turns when accepting peace? If you accept a peace, if you declare war on someone, and then you accept a peace treaty within 10 turns, you will lose reliability. I'll show you. Look. I'm gonna... Okay, just FYI, okay? Don't be going safe scumming. I just want to show you this guy, alright? Alright, I'm going to load after doing this. Okay, I'm just showing. If I accept this peace treaty, I will lose reliability. See? Told you. It's not that bad, because I think we've been at war with them for maybe 8 or 9 turns now. But we gotta wait 10 turns. Would you make a drunken live stream if you hit 400k subs before Lionheart? I'm not gonna hit 400k subs before Lionheart. That's the whole reason why I gave you that challenge, because I knew we wouldn't make it. Like, I might be able to get to 500k before Lionheart. Maybe. Depending on how things go over the next few months. But I'm not going to get to 400k before Lionheart. The gap is too wide.
You summoned me.
Yeah. Save scumming, I know.
Armor is for
Sorry for showing something. Yeah, declaration of war counts as a treaty. It's been in the Total War games for quite a while. I think it's in Rome 2 as well. And Attila. If they declare war on you, you can accept a peace treaty. But if you declare war on them, you have to stick it out for 10 turns. It's stupid. It's really, really stupid, and they need to change this shit. But that's just the way it is. It's sort of the same thing with like the Bray Herd mechanic. If you lose a Bray Herd 10 turns after it spawns, you lose reliability. As in if the Bray Herd faction gets destroyed 10 turns before it shows it. Because it counts as a treaty.
The runes are ready. Move. Won't happen.
Alright. Alright, it's all looking pretty good. There'll be a revolt there. Gotrek will handle that. This guy hopefully just go away. Don't put any more money into that right now. Nor Eshin. And let's move on. Lionheart might get 3 copyright strikes for a massive James Charles level controversy. Extremely unlikely. And I'm definitely not, like, gonna hope for anything like that to happen to Lionheart. He's actually a really nice guy. That kind of stuff just doesn't really happen within the Total War community. Anymore. I mean, yeah.
Your conquests strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, mighty lord.
Can't even stick to your guns and decimate an entire faction when I'm a reliable person. Yeah, it's more of a case of peace treaty so that I can consolidate their territory. Because we can't move. We're stuck here now. Getting rid of this damn vampiric corruption. Alright, cool. Hang on. Yeah, still doing that. Plus, I'm going to have to go over here and get rid of this. It's causing scathe and corruption. We just can't keep it here. Alright, how are they going with the dwarfs? Still can't get a Confederation, nor do I really think I need it right now. Probably would want to wait until they hit tier 5 here. If they could push down a little bit further, that... Ooh, hello. Where's the beard? Alright.
To die in battle.
There's gonna be a revolt at Templehof.
Moving. I grow restless.
And we've still got some time there.
good odds for the great death. Come on.
How old were you when you did your Empire videos? Oh, 28?
Gotrek, Gurnishan.
28, I think.
For clan honor. Malea's will binds me to you. Fine, this way looks better.
We don't want to miss out on that delicious trait for Ungrim.
I am the Slayer King.
Alright, have this one scout out over here.
Binds me to you.
I must fulfill my.
So he's trying to get out of dodge here.
Dwarfs.
If we're going to get this peace treaty, we should take Fort Oberstyre first. Sky Thent did a $20 super chat. Hope you're not close to burning out Warhammer 2. Just started catching up on all the old streams of the vids, man. Oh no, I could keep playing Warhammer 2 for the next few months, no problem. I just kind of feel like you guys are maybe a bit bored of Warhammer 2. I've covered everything. I'm getting more and more requests to cover like other Total War games, and I haven't played Medieval 2 in ages. Like, if I was to play Medieval 2 again, I'd probably play it for like a week and then just come straight back to Warhammer 2. Like, it would be a very, very brief break from it. Ben Bond did a $10 super chat. Hey, Legend, I'm sure you were tired of hell being asked, but I'm new to the live stream. Any thoughts on returning to some nostalgia of Medieval 2 runs, or Exclusive Warhammer 2. Love your content, my dude. Alright, thanks, dude. I feel like I kind of just asked that with the answered that with the previous super chat. But yeah. I am thinking about covering a campaign or two of Medieval 2. Maybe next week. I am thinking about it. And it's not because I'm burnt out on Warhammer 2. It's because I've covered everything. With a couple of exceptions that aren't worth covering in my opinion. So it's just a little bit of variety, just a little bit of a break might be good. It might not be good, I don't know. But that's sort of what I'm thinking. I'm not at all burnt out on Warhammer 2. Nothing to do with the stream, but is it worth getting that 25 diplomacy and 1 public order technology as Balth's like, yep. If that's what you want. It's up to you. You gotta make these decisions yourself. Alright, I think we'll repair that. I think I'll build up Waldenhof first, that way I can get it locked down with walls. We should be okay to get a peace treaty with them now. I just want to take that settlement. Right, there will be more revolts. There will be a revolt here. I think we've got this under control for now. And yep. Looking at Karak. Yep. All good. Let's move on.
I am Iron Fist. Some call me a kid.
Oh my god, can I get that money from him? I'll try to get a 1,000 gold gift off him. Do more challenges, maybe like the Norse go without mammoths? Nah, honestly. That Norse go without mammoth campaign bombed pretty hard.
Onward.
Garage!
Oh, welcome, Ken. How may the High King, sir?
We'll see. I'm gonna say no, but we'll see.
Have come. I hope they've brought a few barrels of Bugmans with them.
Yeah, I'm definitely not looking to invade into the Empire. So, having some friendly relations and some trade agreements over here could be quite handy.
I grow restless.
The runes are ready.
I will not.
Where the hell did Vlad go? Ah, he's taken Grenstad. Okay.
Anad.
Never. Mortals.
Alright, they still want that peace treaty. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this out, take that settlement, I'm gonna give them the peace.
King. Aye, I'll move. To battle!
Do I want to take... How many settlements do they have now? They're down to 4. We could... No, we're not going to be able to maintain public order there.
Mortals, thou hast trespassed. Thy words had best hold prominence, or death will visit thee.
Alright, so we can declare war on them again in another 10 turns, but we've got to consolidate this stuff now. We really just can't leave.
Yes.
Yeah, we didn't lose any reliability there. That's good. Alright, how are they going with the Greenskins? Greenskins are sucking it pretty hard at the moment. Not looking for a peace treaty. So it looks like the Skaven are going to be the big winners, as per the usual. Not a surprise. Karak probably didn't like that we got a peace treaty with them. Nah, but that's okay. Because we'll go to war with the with Schwarzhafen soon, with Von Karstein's. Okay, let's give him some more health. Oh, we got 2 levels up. Cool. Another revolt going to occur here, and if you want a revolt to occur next turn, just take off the Choir Master and put it straight back on. And there will be a revolt here. Cool. Okay, we've got some money. Still got to wait a little while before we get tier 4 there.
Hi, lad, what can I do?
So just have that guy for when we start recruiting a proper army.
Let us begin.
Alright, that looks good. That all looks pretty good. Walzenhof can be upgraded as well. Diester Master did a... Disaster Master did a €5 super chat. Hey again, did Warhammer kind of ruin your total war experience with all the monsters, magic, dinosaurs, and way more different factions? For me it did. No. No. For me what ruined it was shit historical total war games. That's all. Charles Roche did a £20 super chat. Maybe you could redo some of your more popular campaigns. Find that your mood tends to be really good on the streams where you're having fun. Not sure if the Y performance great though. Would love to see you redo Bretonia. Thanks for super chat, dude. But I literally just did Bretonia. Yeah, look, I don't know. Thanks for super chat. I just don't know. Yeah, look. Yeah, I don't know. Truth be told, no matter what I do, somebody comes on and is like, why are you doing this? Why not this? No matter what I do, so... I can't please everyone. It's not possible. What total war game, in your opinion, has the most complex economic? Rome 1 Medieval 2 has the most complex economic system. Alright, who was that? So Zufbar's going to revolt as well. How much longer do we have them for? 5 more turns. Then we'll have to increase our supply limit. Oops. By the way, nice 20 guide for Imric. Okay, that's cool, dude. Glad you liked it.
Fellow Dowie, it is an honor.
Good, he's expanding. Seems like a bit of a weird place to go to begin with. But yeah, it looks like Grimgor's fucked.
I don't want to talk to you.
Yeah, he's fucked. If he hasn't won by now, he's not going to.
Karak Kadrin. I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
You've got a pendant which reduces upkeep for Slayers.
Got then. I grow restless.
You mean the Slayer Ward?
Born to die.
I have lots of Slayer Wards. I can only equip one at a time.
Karak Kadrin, Demon Slayer.
In your opinion, what is the strongest generic lord in the game? Lifeslan.
Keep me busy. Time for some. Off we go.
Did you find a way to make Slayers OP, or just for flavor? They're pretty strong in Ungrim's army, but they're they're not OP in Godric's army. I kind of want to phase them out. Godric will be phased out soon. He's only going to last here for 5 more turns.
By Grogny, this had better be good.
At which point...
What?
Alright, we no longer take attrition in these lands. Public order over here is still a problem. I didn't build the Slayer building here, so we don't have... Yeah, I really want to smack Isabella's ass, but... She's not here. We gotta get the jump on her.
By the king's command.
Need to find out where she is.
A wise direction.
Alright, there she is. Okay. If we want that trait for Ungrim, which I definitely do, that's what we gotta do. Alright, let's have a look here. So he's got pure beard. No, it doesn't need that. Hard to hit's good. Too bad that doesn't spread it to neighboring regions. But getting access to this would allow us to recruit some better units into Ungrim's army.
Born to die.
Does Godric increase supply lines? No, he doesn't. That's why he's so good. You don't have to pay an additional 15% for them. So when he goes, I'll have to pay more for all my armies. And also he has no upkeep, so he's completely free. So he's good. Alright, Cragmere has been upgraded. Let's pop down for... public order would be good. I guess we'll get to it. Yeah, we'll get to it later.
Greetings, honorable Am.
Just trying to think what to do here. Because I don't want to capture Schwarzhafen and then, like, the next turn they get taken over here. I don't want that to happen. And then I miss out on Isabella's trait. %missile res and 50% physical. Res is pretty wild on Orc Biggins as in Wurzog's army. Yep. Somebody sent me in a save file today where they were doing the bankruptcy cheese as Wurzog, and he was able to recruit savage orcs for free. And so he just had Wurzog pumping out savage orcs in Ekrund. And all of his armies would just go around just auto-resolving. And didn't even matter if they got wiped out because he recruited them for free. It was pretty funny. I was gonna make it. I tried to. I just couldn't see a way of making a video on it. You know, it would have been a 2-minute video, and I just can't do those. They just don't work. It's not great. It's not terrible, though. Casualty replenishment rate for dwarfs is not bad. Clan Wars is dead.
What you want?
Wait, did they actually get destroyed? Or did they get confederated? I don't know. I mean, it must have been destroyed if you said that it popped up over here. Yeah, I just didn't notice. Alright, so let's upgrade Eshin. Public order over here is starting to improve. Same with here, kind of. Start building up that. Let's get rid of this now. Actually, no. Just hold on a bit longer. So I'm not sure. I need to build this back up. Got blown up. Need to take Karak Kadrin. I have an idea. If I stand over here in ambush stance, I could probably lure Isabella back over this way.
What? Rune of Swift Stride.
That might work.
Gotrek, Journeyson.
What's your opinion on a high elf dragon spam army? It can be very effective.
In blood. Onward, stand
What trait do you get if you defeat Manfred? 50% reduced corruption from vampire corruption for the army,
Gotrek,
which is okay. It's not great.
civilization.
Good public order over here. It's pretty good. It's improving with 45% corruption, and soon we'll have more untainted, which will really help. And then the rat poison over here, that could help as well. But that requires 10 grand. It's 2 turns worth of money.
Arcane winds under control. To war. Moving.
And public order here just isn't sorted yet. I just don't have the money. This is the problem. I can't really move right now. It's just not worth doing anything. Just gotta wait it out.
Follow Dowie. It is an honor.
There's nothing I can do. Just gotta wait it out. Let's move on. I think the trait for defeating Manfred is called Moonslaker. I ran away over that way. No, not this time. Public order here is deteriorating. Yeah, because we didn't get rid of the grudges. It'll still take a long time to revolt, so we don't need to worry about that just yet. Okay. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Let's get rid of this revolt. I'll stand there so it happens this turn. And then what we'll do is declare war on the von Karsteins, wait for Isabella to come over here, and then attack. Because that's the only reason I want to fight them, to get that trait. Delicious trait. So, Gottrik's about to bugger off. So, yeah, we can hold him here for a couple more turns. But yeah, he's about to go. Upgrading this will give us some more public order, which will be good, so that we don't have to have any more revolts here. That way I can just leave it. We'll be building more public order buildings in here. Still need that, but I don't want to repair it. It'll just repair on its own. Could demolish it. But I want that growth for now. All of these regions over here are fine. Just gotta keep smacking down those revolts. I can't do anything else. Alright, next thing to do would be... We haven't done any of these yet. Yeah, let's start improving some of this stuff. And let's move on. What's Isabella's trait? Regeneration for the Lord. Do I want a Medieval 3? I would like a Medieval 3, but I don't want Medieval 3 to be shit. So if they make Medieval 3 and it's Attila clone or something, I am definitely not down for that.
I am Iron Fist. Some call me a...
You know, people were talking about the 1212 mod for Attila, and say that should be like what Medieval 3 should be like. And I looked at it and I was like, this is not what I want for Medieval 3. So if they're gonna make Medieval 3, it's got to be good. Otherwise, I really don't care. It's not the time period that I'm after. It's the mechanics that made Medieval good.
To war. Very well. This may work.
So it just depends. Yeah. The current model for making historical Total War games, I would say it's like B+. It's not A+. And if you're gonna make Medieval 3, it needs to be at least an A, you know, A grade. And I don't grade the new historical Total War games any higher than B+. That's the highest I'd give it. You know, 7 or 8 out of 10. And if you're gonna do Medieval 3, anything short of a 9.5, just don't even bother. It'll fall flat if you do it anything lower than that. Have you seen a video someone did about the origin of Skaven? I haven't seen that, no. I think I've heard a little bit about that lore, but I haven't watched that video specifically. Leadership for Slayer armies? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not recruiting anything either. This is gonna be another revolt in a few turns.
Seek our doom.
Alright. It's time for Gotrek to be replaced. Because he's about to leave. Oh, fuck off. Alright, how much longer has he got? 2 turns. Alright, that's fine. Does Felix have anything? No. Alright. It's all I've got available at the moment. I'm not going to get miners. But yeah, I'll have another lord go over here. I can't actually replace him. That's kind of annoying. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We are going to declare war on the von Karsteins through diplomacy.
I am on thy knees.
Join war against...
Then and only then shall I hear
Oh,
thy
other way
voice.
around. Talking to the wrong person.
Greetings,
Join war against the von Karstein because I'm hoping that they'll send Isabella over here.
Fine.
Alright.
I grow restless.
In the meantime, he'll come over here. Right. And we'll just observe what happens.
I do not.
Yeah. Because the AI has an anti-player bias, so they'll prefer to defend themselves against me than prefer to defend themselves against Everland. So we'll see how they react to this. Would you watch a Hollywood Warhammer movie if it dropped? Sure, if it's good. Sent you the video via email? Alright, thanks dude. Alright, so they brought an army over here. I don't know who it is though. Could be Vlad, could be Isabella, I'm not sure. If it's Isabella, I'd occupy it. Let's have a look. This is Vlad.
Aye.
Fucking Vlad.
The Slayer throng moves. My vows will be satisfied with this.
Gotrek, Gurnison. I've not got all day.
Alright.
Monster Slayer.
And there's going to be a revolt here as well. I'm going to exempt it from taxation just to buy us a little bit more time. I'll also get rid of this so that I can build more public order. I might not have enough time even with that, but I really want to limit the number of revolts coming this way. Gotrek... No, Gotrek's not coming back this way because he's gone. He's going next turn. But the other person, after they deal with this revolt, they'll have to come over here and deal with this one. I gotta get rid of those damn Skaven as well. Alright, looking at them, how are they holding up? 6 settlements. Wow, look at Grimgor's.
It is an honor.
He's down to 10 settlements. He's getting destroyed by Skaven. He'll probably confederate with the Bloody Hands to keep himself alive for a little bit longer. Right, get a little bit more over here. Alright, and we'll just, we'll see how that goes. I think I might save up the money so that I can get rat poison next turn, because that'd be quite handy. Vlad's trait's not bad either. Yeah, it's true, it's not bad either. My lords tend not to get wounded that often though. Alvarek Crack. So it's good to see a Alvarez Crack. Shit. She came around the wrong way. Yeah. But I don't understand what you're saying. I don't have a problem with her taking that. It's not a big deal. I didn't realize that she was going to be right there. But that's fine. There goes Gotrek.
Can you hear that? My death calls. Must you drag me to my death as well as yours? Summon me if you dare.
Alright, let's have a look here. Let's get... Yeah, Grimnir is probably the best one. There's a Disciplined Lord. Alright, we'll grab that.
Time for a reckoning.
Whew, look at that. That upkeep difference. Alright, we need to give him a Slayer Ward. Well, we've, you know, got a Slayer army. I could give this guy Isabella's trait. Could do that. And Vlad's pissed off somewhere else as well. Are they at war with Sturland or Hochland? No? Okay. Ah! I need them flipped! Flippity flopped. Okay, here's what we do. Take that out. Just means I never understood this game based on Google Translate. Oh, okay, that's fair enough. There's a lot to it, for sure. Thanks, Gaming Dane.
Beards in belts.
Let's get outplayed. Well, not out yet. Alright, here's what we do. Besiege it. And just sit there, right? Now, Vlad may very well come to reinforce. That might happen. And this guy here might die. That might happen.
I am the Slayer King.
But if they do that... Ah, shit. I'm gonna hire some regiment of renown up in here. Hang on, why don't we have a little bit of a look? Where did Vlad go? Alright, he's not close. He's not close. Alright. So yeah, we basically just make sure that Isabella doesn't move, okay? You stay put. You stay put. I think Vlad's over here. He is. Vlad's over here. Alright. We go to so much effort to do this. I was gonna get rat poison. Well, that'll just have to wait. We can reduce the cost of doing this by a little bit. By doing this. Thank you. Alright, can we get another Thane? Oh, there's a Grogny dude in there. Well, he'll still be there next turn. Alright, let's move on. Alright, technologies. Yeah, that'll be good. And let's move on. How do I... Fuck do I confed Tyrion as Knights of Caldor? I'm up to 300 attitude and military alliance. Yeah, Tyrion's a difficult one to confederate. I don't have a formula for confederation. The only times I've been able to confederate him is when he completely got obliterated at the start and was desperate, just had no strength rating at all, or I bribed him with like 200,000 to 300,000 gold. That's been the only times I've been able to manage to confederate him. It's a pain. I need that money. Oh, yes. Oh, yes! Success! Archu's like, outplayed. Guess again. I got her trait. There we go. Alright, I don't actually want my reinforcements to show up because I reckon we can get through this with essentially taking 0 casualties. Yeah, I'll just lightning strike instead. No, don't lightning strike. Because otherwise he won't get any experience. Getting that sweet Isabella trait. Oh, that's so good for Ungrim. Yeah, Tyrion's one of the most difficult lords to confederate with. It's an absolute pain in the ass. I honestly couldn't tell you the exact formula. I've heard a lot of harebrained things that just didn't come to pass. People be like, all you gotta do is this, and then I'll do it, and it doesn't work, and they go, well, it worked for me. I don't think there is, like, any definite way to really know exactly how to confederate Tyrion. It's definitely difficult. To eat that charge from them. Oh, they need to do better or else they're going to start taking casualties. This guy needs to get pulled out, like, right after they're done with that. Come on. Be done with it so I can pull you out. Like, right on the cusp of taking casualties. Come on, just a little bit more. Okay, cool. He didn't take any casualties. That's perfect. So the trick with this Slayer army is to only let them take up to 50% damage. If you do that, you walk out of this with no casualties. All right, we got some stuff going on over here. We probably will take some damage in this battle. I don't see how it's going to be avoided. Yeah, there we go. We're taking some casualties. Okay, they got that under control. It's only a little bit though. Pull this one out. Pull him out. You stay in there. He's done.
Move to attack! Wall of vengeance! Go! Slayers! The clans unite!
So they're all going down. Good. Just this one here, it looks like it took damage. Alright, cool. So, 16 casualties. Not too bad. It's kind of funny you're fighting the vampires now, because I'm still playing as Manfred. Yep. Oh, you know, these things happen. Should we expect a Dwarven Legendary Lord comparison soon? Nah. I don't think there's going to be much demand for that. And just occupy it. Cool. There we go. Cruelty restrained. Very nice. Alright. So Vlad made his way back over here. But now that I got that trait, that's all I really wanted out of them. And what are we doing with you now? Yeah, you should work towards lightning strike. Alright. And he'll make it just in time to deal with the revolt. How perfect. Good.
By the king's command.
I am the Slayer.
So yeah, he's got regen now. Awesome. That's gonna make him, yeah, a bit stronger. I fall in love with the black coach though. Honestly, it's so much more fun to use. I hated that unit, but that's fine. If you love it, that's good. It's all good. Wait, what's this? Wine? Nah. Ugh, that is some expensive stuff going on here. Alright, so we go and capture Schwarzhafen, and then that's all of Sylvania sorted. Still gonna have Osmosis coming in. How are they going now?
All here.
Still no Confederation offer. Probably gotta wait for their strength ranking to dip a little bit, which may not happen for a while. That's okay.
For clan honor.
Then after we've captured this, go after those Skaven there. And then, I don't know if I want to resume the war against Manfred. I'd say his day is pretty much done. Just give it a little bit longer and he's finished. So it looks like he captured Yeah, I mean, if we can get all of Averheim, I guess that'd be alright. All of Averland. Alright, and let's move on. I don't have enough money to repair that. Isn't Malachus just difficult to confederate as Tyrion? Yeah, that's true. He is pretty difficult to confederate. Yeah. Do you think princesses, merchants, and diplomats, like in ME2, would work in Warhammer 2? Nope. Nope, not at all. Alright, well, we got public order issues, so something's got to be done about that. Guess killing Manfred was a bit of a moot point. Yeah, we don't need to kill Manfred. I probably shouldn't have done that.
Moving.
Have you tried to confederate Tyrion by beating him down to his last promise and offering peace? Yep, doesn't work. The High Elves will never accept peace with you if they hate you. So if you do that, if you beat him down to that point, he'll never accept a peace treaty with you. I've never seen that work. The only thing you could do in that situation is beat him down to his last province, then besiege it, and then use influence to make him like you, and then peace treaty with him that way. That's the only way I could see it working.
I will not.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Alright, so there's gonna be a revolt here. I'm just gonna suck that up. Let's repair this. It'll give us less frequent revolts. And let's check with them again. Still no military alliance. And they're happy against the military actions against the von Karsteins. That's good. Good, good, good. Yeah, not much going on this turn.
Thou art unfit to govern me. I'll take the high road.
Oh, I should have attached this guy to the army.
Onward.
Good. Public order here. It's not too bad. Alright, moving on. The moot, get it? While it's this corrupted, it'll just be a constant revolt fest. So, let's consolidate this stuff here first, and then we'll think about the moot. I'm not at war with Manfred anymore. Ah. Well, somebody wanted that trait. Ah, crap. If Gelt takes that, doesn't matter that much, but it wouldn't be good either.
Onward!
I'm not going to bother recruiting anything.
I am the Slayer King. The Slayer in me.
What's the grudge in the book they haven't cleared? Manfred. Manfred. I'll go back to war with him shortly. I just gotta sort this stuff out over here first.
Seek our doom.
God, I got like 7 of those. Alright, public order here is... Oh, what's going on with YouTube? Probably gonna have bad quality there for a second.
Yes.
Alright, so... I think it's been about 10 turns since I got a peace treaty with him. Yeah, it has been. Well, it will be next turn. And they're completely out of strength. Isabella might be coming back. I think next turn I'll declare war on them and take the moot. That's assuming that Guilt doesn't take it, which he might. But yeah, we'll resume our war against them. Actually, I think I'd much rather build this because I'm just tired of constant revolts.
Time for a reckoning.
Ready to do the guild's bidding. An artillery train to speed us up.
And
Alright, that's good. And this is all seeming fine. Let's move on. How are you dealing with public order? I always have massive problem with it in the same situation. Yeah, I just gotta build lots of the public order buildings. But yeah, I got problems. We're dealing with shitloads of revolts.
Our kin have come. Fetch the brewmaster. We...
No. Do not want alliance. Nope. Alright, he's taken the moot, and that's totally fine. The moot's of absolutely no value to us, so let him have it. Probably Sylvania will take it off him anyway, or it'll revolt. Either way, I don't care. But I'm going to take Schwarzhafen and consider myself done with the von Karsteins for the time being. It would be good if this guy here could get the trait as well from Isabella, but she'll probably avoid us now. Slayer's really OP. Slayers are OP in Ungrim's army. Only in Ungrim's army. They've been very strong. Alright, let's have a look here. So, yep. Needs to get lightning strike.
It is time.
Alright, so there'll probably be a revolt here at some point. Looking at the vampiric corruption, we've still got osmosis coming in from... Probably from... Oh, right, from... multiple sources, I think. That'll really help with growth. Alright, that's good. And is there any Skaven corruption? Nope. Because we got to get rid of that from here. Alright, good. We got... What happened here? Look at that. And... some iron would probably be a good idea. Alright, I think I'll send this guy back up to Tempelhof to deal with the revolt. We're not getting any more revolts at Drakenhof, I think. I think we're seeing the end of that. More or less. Alright. I'll have to move him down there next turn, I think.
I answer to clan and hold. Forwards!
Lots of Skaven over here to kill. So they're down to their last So they got 4 settlements, but where? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. What's the worst vassal in any game you've ever had? I don't remember. I've definitely had some bad ones, but I can't remember that kind of stuff. I've played too much. I usually just forget about it after I've played it. I've had some pretty bad ones, though. What can you do to ensure you get more slaves from battle as Dark Elves? Well, you increase the amount of captives that you get through their blue line tree and through technologies. And rather than increase the number of slaves you get, reduce the slave decline rate. No. Since single city provinces can have one public order building, they are a mess to stabilize on legendary with that -8 built-in penalty, aren't they? Yep. The Moot is very difficult to maintain public order with some factions, due to the lack of being able to build stuff. Alright, Ungrim just got extra replenishment. Alright, so there'll be a revolt there before too long. Let's head over there, get ready to deal with it. And Ungrim is going to come down here. Keep an eye on this. Right, if you want to take out the von Karsteins, good. So, we'll see what happens here. But this could be the end of them. Could we get them to go to war with the... No, that's fine. Alright, cool. Alright.
Ready.
Aye. So be it.
If that's all they've got, that ain't enough. But I don't want to take attrition, so I'm not going to move any further. And public order here is maintaining, that's good. And do I have enough money for the iron mine? Yes, I do. Okay, cool. And then let's move on. Going to disappear, need to get ready for stream. Catch you later. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for stopping by. One hero with some public order items parked in the moot. Sorts it out. Yep. Okay, there goes Isabella. At least we managed to get it. That one for the character that matters. Anyway, we can get regen through through items anyway, so we don't need to get Isabella's one. It's just did. I kind of want Karak to like take a massive defeat so they can confederate, because I think we're ready to take on Grimgor now properly.
Welcome, friends of the Dowie.
He's less inclined to military ally now. Have a look. Yeah, look at Grimgor. He's beaten. He's fucked. Let's get Reichland in on this as well, if we can.
The nation, you approach us in difficult days, dwarf. A weak order.
Okay, not right now, but maybe later.
I am the Slayer King.
I'm actually better off ending the turn in their territory here.
A wise plan.
Alright, yep, there's going to be a revolt.
Summon me if you dare. Move.
Come over here and deal with it. I don't think I need this one anymore. Or this one. This will save us some cash. Cool. But yeah, we're going to save up some cash because there's a lot of stuff we got to construct. Getting rid of them is going to really help as well.
Yes.
Does the Winds Reserve remaining affect the balance of power during battle in the same way ammo remaining does? It does, but only by a small amount.
I have the forge fires glowing.
I think there's a way we could test that actually. If I set up a battle as the attacker against someone and then just waste all of my winds of magic in a custom battle where there's just not that much on the battlefield in the first place, that might show something. I don't know. I could do a bit of a test. I might actually do that later. I'm not going to do it now. Bore the tits off people. Let's move on.
Onward!
Did they take Black Crag? No, they've taken Karak 8 Peaks. I just read that Tomb King's got an overhaul in SFO. Yeah, I don't really care. That's great. That's great. They got an overhaul. Yeah, I'll pay the tribute.
No greater wreck.
Gotcha. All right, let's do this.
My Slayer oath.
How many minutes Blow's looking at? 2. Ooh, we gotta fight this manually. I mean, definitely have to fight it manually, but we should be able to walk out of this with 0 casualties. Make trade agreement with humans. I have been. I can't trade with the Golden Order or Reichland because we don't share a border. Will Jezzails kill Carnosaurs using all ammo, or Rattling guns are better at it? I think Rattling guns in general are better at killing something like that. But the thing is, Jezzails will kill them at longer range. So it's less risky. You kind of want a combination of them. Because the Rattling guns will slow down their approach as well, which really helps. Who are taller, dwarfs or Skaven? I think they're about the same height. I don't know. Okay, well we definitely need some guys to go around and get rid of the fucking warp fire throwers. If they start shooting at us, it's gonna hurt like hell. You gotta go after this. You gotta go after this. Just pull through. Luckily, this one here is obstructed at the moment. That's good. I'm not after these Skaven slave slingers. That's not important. Get around the side here. That's it. Just charge after that. We don't want these warp fire throwers to shoot once. Got to get through that to get to this one here. Luckily, this guy's in melee now anyway, so it's all good. Yeah, get to those warp fire throwers. All is looking good.
Ready to strike!
Slayers! Yes! Yes! For the ancestor gods! Slayers! Dwarf honor is at stake!
Alright, I think we're getting 0 casualties here. This is exactly what we wanted. Main thing here was just making sure that those warp fire throwers did not shoot, because they would have done a lot of damage. Good stuff. No deaths. So what makes Slayers OP? If you keep a Slayer's hit points above 50%, they can't lose any entities. That's what makes them overpowered. They work well in Ungrim's army, and only in Ungrim's army. Oh, sorry, excuse me. I'm fucking tired already.
I grow restless.
Alright, what does he need now? If we have a look over here, Honored by Grimnir can give them 15% physical resistance. I think that's pretty important to get. We're not going to be getting it with other units for Ungrim, but just get those points in.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath. Onward to death.
Foolish thing, no!
Anat.
Yeah, I gotta finish this guy off here. We have to lightning strike him again. I have to fight it manually, so we take 0 casualties. Yeah, it's just Ungrim's army, that's right. It's not for Karak Kadrin, it's just Ungrim's army.
For the ancestors! Slayers!
War of vengeance!
Down! Will do!
I don't know why they did that, but that's fine by me. Main thing here is don't let those warp fire throwers shoot.
Nothing can stop us!
Kill them! Kill us!
War of vengeance! War of vengeance! Dwarves! Ready access! Slayers!
Dowie! Attack! Dwarf honor is at stake!
Good, got it.
Move! Slayers!
It is a reckoning!
Move on!
Good. How high level does Ungrim have to be to make an All-Slayer work? Level 1. It's his trait. It's his starting trait that gives the ability, not any particular skill. Just as he levels up, they just get even better, that's all. Kinda hope Clan Molder comes out as DLC so we get Storm Fiends. Yeah, I'm down for that. I'm down for Storm Fiends. Alright, cool. That's also good for experience.
The Slayer in me.
And... yeah, I don't want to auto-resolve that. Should be fine here. There are some wizards, or a wizard. They can cause a bit of problems, but I think we're fine.
Yes!
It's a bloody easy army to use. It's just charge and then don't die. That's it. I think I know why people want melee infantry to be more viable, because it's fucking easy to use. Just charge. What else can they do?
For the cannons and gore! Slayers!
Oh, that hurts a fair bit. Okay, we need to get rid of their magic users.
Slayers! Nothing can stop us!
Like, it's okay if we take a few casualties, just don't let anyone get wiped out.
The clans unite!
Range fire! Range fast!
Catherine will march!
Hello! Through! Kill us!
Okay, yeah, we're taking some damage over here.
Slayers! Attack the Orcs! War of vengeance! Slayers!
I think I was a bit too thick on the flanks, not thick enough on the center.
My doom of
The center's having the hardest time.
Yes!
Get over here.
Go! Move to attack!
Find them! The clans unite! Attack!
Move!
Consolidation! Begin!
We are wavering!
War of vengeance! The axe of God
go fists.
The mask of fear. We losing.
Attack!
Alright, this one here is taking too much damage.
Get moving!
Oh, this one's taking a lot of damage as well. Get him out. Army losses shouldn't be too far off now. Just watch out for the damaged ones. There we go. Cool, that's the end of Clan Ferric. Easy come, easy go. But this is going to help with keeping Skaven corruption out of the area. Has Legend ever done a top 10 item list? I'd love to see a list of the best items in the game. No, I haven't. Alright, bit of damage, but overall, a good result. Welcome to Ungrim in the end times. He became the incarnate of fire and blew up. In some battle. I can't remember who, but he blew himself up.
Time for a reckoning.
Alright, I don't know.
The clan demands war.
Kill.
Beards in Beltonwood.
Are Giant Slayers better than regular Slayers? Yes, but I've only just got access to them, and I kind of don't want to lose my experienced Slayers. So if Ungrim ever got wrecked, I would replace them with Giant Slayers, but for the time being, yeah, these will do just fine.
The axe thirsts for war.
Alright, I'm good there. So that province is secured. The vampiric corruption's going down a fair bit. Still got a fair bit of osmosis from Averheim coming in.
All right. Darkness calls.
And Flensburg over here. So yeah, we got to eradicate the vampires entirely. And then there's also local populace, which we can never get rid of. So we got characters providing 9. Something's got to go here. All right, I'm gonna get rid of this, and I need to build the Slayer building because otherwise we're never gonna be able to maintain untainted enough. Hossein Salehi did a $5 super chat. Been dating this guy for a while. Just found out his favorite faction is Bretonnia. Not sure how to feel about such a basic bitch choice. What's wrong with Bretonnia? Thanks for the super chat, dude. Yeah, you should definitely dump him. Yeah, if your favorite faction isn't Skaven, you know, it's not the guy for you. But no, in all seriousness, nothing wrong with Bretonnia. Bretonnia is good. I like Bretonnia. Not my favorite, but I like Bretonnia. Used to be my favorite.
For clan honor.
See, my wife, she said she likes Ikit Claw best, so I didn't divorce her. I was like, good choice, good choice. Can't go wrong with Ikit Claw. Okay, so that's another province secured, so that's good. How are we going with dwarf side of things?
How may the High King serve thee?
We haven't done a single confederation in this campaign so far. A confederation with the dwarves now would be pretty damn valuable. I think he's reached tier 5. Yeah, he's reached tier 5 at Karak. And tier 4 there, so it would be really valuable. We'd get a ton of money off that. We just gotta wait for him to make a mistake, but the problem is, once the dwarves hit tier 5, they don't make mistakes.
The throng is mustered. Forwards!
Okay, keeping this under control now. If we tax it, it's worth a little bit of extra gold. Alright, let's do that. And let's pop this up. Okay. Now, with this army here, we still can't quite leave Tempelhof alone just yet, so I'll put him in... put him over here. There will be another revolt there at some point. It's guaranteed to happen. Because I kind of want to get rid of this army to save up more cash. I'm just sort of bleeding a bit too much money. Just not making enough from these regions. It doesn't make any sense for me to invade over here. The Empire will sort out the rest of the vampire accounts now. We don't have to worry about that. Yeah, they're far too weak. Now, there's Akendorf down here. We could probably make a jump down there.
It shall be done.
Yeah, I don't see why not. As long as there aren't like shitloads of armies, which nope. Let's get it before the dwarfs get it. As in before Karak. Ally with the dwarves and declare war on people. They bought it, but you don't. Ooh, that's dirty. That's dirty. Yeah, that can work. Somebody just blew up Black Crag. Ooh, that is... I like that. I like that. That can definitely backfire on me, though, because that would require me to declare war on Clan Eshin. I think Clan Eshin just took the Black Crag. I matched the gay, but thanks. Yeah, I kind of figured. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay to be gay.
One rank.
Don't let anyone feel you make you feel uncomfortable about it. Appreciate you opening up here. It's all good.
To die in battle.
At least you're not a vegan. I'm just joking. Vegans welcome too. Gotta be careful.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Alright, let's just check in the area to make sure that there aren't any big greenskin armies. Oh, wait. Even if there was, no, we wouldn't be able to beat it. 1,700 sorry. 1,700 to 2,200 AUD. What? What are you talking about? Still accepting sugar baby application and when need their college debt paid off. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Aye, but the axe of Dargo demands blood.
Okay, I'm gonna jump down.
I am the
Right,
Slayer.
public order seems pretty good, and yeah, I think we'll take Akendorf before Karak gets to it, and get to Barak Var before Karak gets to it.
Welcome, friends of the Dowie.
Yeah, I'd say declaring war on Clan Eshin would be a massive douchey move, and dragging him into it. We haven't discovered Clan Eshin yet, but yeah, that could be the thing that gets us to Confederation.
Friends of the
We'll hold off on that for now. I want to leave it as a last resort. It's yuck. Could be very bad. Yeah, there'll be a revolt there soon. Just stay there. Public order here is fine. Public order here will be fine. Smash that Akendorf. Yeah, these grudges are getting out of control, but I don't expect them to last that much longer. I just don't see the vampires holding out much longer.
Arcane winds under control.
Oh crap, that guy's only rank 5. Get this one over here.
No Nothing to do here. Let's go.
Kogorov did a 400 ruble super chat. Have you changed your opinion on Slayers at all? Never recruiting them. Sorry if it's been asked before. Just on stream. When it comes to Ungrim's army, yeah, get them in Ungrim's army. Yeah, definitely worth it in Ungrim's army. They're very, very good. In everybody else's army, I wouldn't bother. Like, they didn't perform great like this. But Ungrim, this ability here, Journey's End, that's what makes them super powerful. That's overpowered. Really, really good. In addition to all the other buffs he gives them. So yeah, you totally can, without it being a meme stack, put all Slayers in Ungrim's army, and it's very effective. Just gotta watch out for, like, lots of magic, I'd say. Which the AO is not very good at using anyway, so it'll be fine. He's buddy-buddy with Eshin, it looks like, so he might side with them and break the alliance. No. No, he won't. He'll only side with Eshin if he's also allied to Eshin. So, okay, that's actually a good point that you brought that up. If we're going to make that happen, we need to do that sooner. I'm totally fine with this. I think we can beat it. If we're going to do this, we need to go and meet Clan Eshin right now. I'm assuming they're at Black Crag. Alright, we can fuck the dwarfs over, but if they've got a defensive or military alliance with Clan Eshin, they won't favor us.
Bring it down.
Good. Kind of had to succeed there. Alright, so... This, hang on, let me have a look here.
Follow Dowie.
Okay.
Ready. Yes, for Slayer Cape.
Yeah, I don't see any problems here. What do you think about Giant Slayers? Yeah, they're good. Age of Discovery, didn't that give you Eshin? I don't think so. I don't own any ports. Would putting a runesmith in Ungrim's army make it way stronger? I don't think so. I mean, the abilities of the runesmith are okay. I don't know if it'd make us way stronger. Yeah, okay, that kind of magic could be a problem. I'll need Ungrim to snipe that that hero. It's not going to do a ton of damage to us. But still, we should definitely put a stop to it. Where'd he go? I think he's... yeah, there he is. Oh, they're probably doing more damage to themselves than to me. Alright, I think so far so good, but yeah, just make sure this guy, at the very least, rout him. Take him out as quickly as possible. Smash that git. Right, one more hit, Ungrim. Oh, he's shattered anyway. Yeah, that's fine. If he's shattered, it's as good as dead. So far, no casualties. This guy here probably the closest to taking some damage. Good. Enemy lord's dead. Good. Probably gonna... I'm definitely gonna take some damage in this battle. Not gonna be able to walk out of this one without any casualties. where do you want you? Over here.
Nothing can stop us.
I don't think I've taken any casualties yet. Just monitoring it. This one here, very close to taking damage. So far, so good. Alright, yeah, we're taking damage over here with this one. It's to be expected. I gotta get in on those archers.
Get away from these lads!
The action jungle bursts.
Ready to strike!
Need this fucker here to break. So I can get at these damn archers.
It is a reckoning. It is an order.
Die for the High King! Oh! Everywhere! Yes! Archers out! As you command!
Slayer King. Actions out.
Slayers!
Alright, that's good if we can start chopping them down. Same thing with these archers. They got a chance to use up all their ammo. Not ideal. Cool, that's it. Just get him off the battlefield. The good is dead that way. Right, we got some guys here that haven't taken any damage at all. It's not good to have lopsided damage in a situation like this. Not putting an engineer into Ungrim's army would make him slower when traveling compared to other army? Yep. Yep, it would. That is correct. That is a drawback to not having one in his army. But I can only get one engineer anyway. So I'm taking some damage. Get rid of those war boys. Cool. Get over here. Good. Well, nobody's without damage. Well, that's when he's getting nuked. We gotta get at these damn archers. That's when he's getting really badly damaged. He's not gonna last that much longer here. I think it's the archers that are fucking him up. I don't know if I can pull him out. I'm gonna try and pull him out. Victory's in our grasp, that's great. Pull this one out as well. Good, coming up from their rear. Just a bit. Okay, there we go. Army losses. Cool. So some of our units took some damage, but, you know, this guy here, no deaths. Cool. 2-2-2. Not too bad. Not too bad. Should I loot and occupy it? Yeah, nah. It's probably stuff that would need to be repaired otherwise. That'll end up costing too much. Plus, I need to keep moving. Yeah, there's some good stuff in here. That way okay, it's fine. Wouldn't want to have to repair it. Alright. And we'll definitely need public order, because I just need to keep moving now. Just keep on smashing.
All here.
Alright,
Greetings,
alright.
honorable.
Alright, we got the military alliance.
Welcome.
Let's see if we can, let's see how we go with this.
I am the Slayer.
Now we dragged him into a war with Clan Eshin. And, we'll see if he wants the Confederation then. He may not, but we'll see.
For the wisdom of
Alright,
the layer.
that'll revolt soon. Yeah, he just needs to maintain public order out here. For a bit longer. Why is he raiding us?
How fares the Karazhan Corps? Absolutely
What a-
not.
What a dick. Okay, whatever.
The throng is mustered.
Okay, let's maintain public order. Let's have a look here. I should be able to get another Thane. Ancestral Blood Grimnir. That's pretty good. I'll get that.
It is time.
Cool. Help us maintain public order, just for now. Eventually I'll attach him to the army. Not Ungrim's army, but a different one. Alright, that's good. Oh, we got enough over here. We gotta get that done. Alright, just hold off on that. We got him in both regions.
Let us begin. For the wisdom of the layer.
Well, the problem here is I just don't have enough money.
I answer to clan and hold.
Yeah, there's a few troops there, and doesn't look like they've got that. Who owns it? Okay, Karak here. That's fine. All right, let's move on. Which legendary lord has the most tedious quest missions? Oh, Gelter's got some pretty tedious ones. Okay, we've just encountered Eshin. Yeah, I can't think of anyone else right offhand. I know that there's some that are super tedious. I think one of Grombrindle's items is really difficult to get, because you got to do a bunch of stuff that's just really inconvenient. Oh, this will so fuck him over.
Fellow Dowie, it is an honor.
You come here. Mistake. Last mistake.
Yeah, boy! I just fucked them up big time.
Fellow
Alright.
Dowie.
So, looking at them, they're ranked number 1. Alright, well there we go. I don't share a border with them, so if we wanted to damage Thorgrim, I think we just went about it the right way.
You summoned me?
Alright.
Nothing to do here. Let's go.
So, I want to hit Barak Var next.
Not Sky's will.
One rag.
Anad.
The throng is mustered.
Why are you raiding me? Go over there. Go fight Averheim. Why are you bothering me?
Greetings. All you I will not obey.
Ready.
Could get to Varanki Hills, but I'd rather get to the walled settlement here. So I'm gonna come down here, go into ambush stance, and we'll just see how we go.
This may work.
Where'd my other dude go? There he is.
You summoned me.
Impossible.
Ooh. Okay.
Arcane winds under control. Fine. This way looks better.
Better get this walled up sooner rather than later. And that'd be good. I don't know. I'll figure it out. No. Oh, what the hell are they doing here?
Oh, stunty scum.
God, if they're heading over here, it's like my only unwalled settlement. That's going to be very annoying. So let's get rid of this, and I'll start building up the walls there. I need 4,800 for that. But I got to get started on it.
Let us begin. Time for a reckoning.
Alright, I might still be able to build that this turn. Yeah, I got another Grogny. Okay, that's good. Good. Still managed to get all the things that I needed. Good. And I think we're good. Let's move on. Vampire counts as weakened, so Reichland see you as a bigger threat. I don't know. I mean, they hate the greenskins, so they should see us as friends. Oh, I want to see what happens here. Yeah, they're fucking up the dwarfs. Yeah. Looks like Snitch got fucked up too. Curious to see what happens here. Good. Oh, don't blow it up, you bloody moron. Oh, you better not be occupying the ruin, you fucking moron! Oh wait, there's a Skaven settlement there. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, cool. Must have sent an alliance. Yeah, we signed an alliance and then declared war on Clan Eshin, dragging them into it. I don't actually have a border with Clan Eshin, so all I've done is force the dwarfs to go to war with Clan Eshin, because the greenskins are finished. If you make your skills a year unbreakable, would it deteriorate? Do you mean crumble? No, it won't. It won't crumble. It'll fight to the death. I mean, it won't last very long, but it won't crumble.
Welcome, kin. How may the High King serve thee?
All right, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. We can get a confederation with them, but if we do that, we have to deal with Clan Eshin, which is like the worst fucking thing to deal with. So if we allow the war to keep going just a little bit longer, it's quite possible Thorgrim can gain some ground while actually weakening his army. So we'll just see how things play out a little bit longer.
It is time. Yes.
So somebody said take off the rune bearer.
A rune of burning will do it.
What was that so low chance? But that's okay, we got through it.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
So we get that one at tier 3 as well.
Think the tide again.
Yeah, I wonder what's going to happen here. Whether or not they'll attack Thorgrim. You need Matorka for Akendorf? I know that, but I also want to get Barak Var before somebody else gets it. We could probably get to Matorka from Barak Var. Is my camera at the right angle? I'm not sitting where I usually sit. I'm just sort of fidgety. I've been sitting down for 6 hours. Time to get up in a minute. Time to get off. Alright. What the fuck, you replace movement range with research rate? Yeah, what's the problem? It was on the runesmith, it wasn't on the lord. He's got the campaign movement follower. Can you put the runesmith in the army to finish the unit quest? Oh, I didn't even see if there was anything like that. Yeah, I'll do that later. We've got to focus down on the greenskins for now. Took a bit of damage with that one. That's not good. Who casted that? Over here. Where is he? Alright, he's dead. It's all good. And it looks like we're walking out of this one with 0 casualties, as long as this guy here doesn't get killed, which he's just about to. Good. That was the Lord, my bad. Damn right, your bad. No, it's okay. I'm kind of moving around a bit fast, so it's like you can be forgiven for not keeping track. Full melee army. Yeah, Ungrim with Slayer army. It's actually pretty good. Look, 0 casualties. 0 casualties. With Slayers. It's insane how much stronger Ungrim makes Slayers. How are they not dying? They don't take casualties until they hit 50% health. A little ability called Journey's End. It's only for Ungrim's army. Look, I'll show you. If you have a look at Ungrim, he provides reduced upkeep for Slayers, melee attack for Slayers, passive ability Journey's End for Slayer units. Alright, so if you have a look here, Slayer units have entities cannot die while this ability is active, disabled if hit points are less than 50%. So the thing is, when you send a Slayer unit in to melee, usually only the front line is actually fighting, so it ends up with like people at the back don't end up taking much damage unless they're being shot or magic or something like that. And so the ones at the front, even if they're at 0 health, they still fight and keep killing, as long as the guys behind them don't take damage. So as long as you don't move them or anything, no casualties. How many hours do I have in Warhammer 2? About 40. Nah, more like 8,500 or something. But anyway, I think that's the end of today's stream. I think that'll do for now. We'll pick this up again tomorrow. It was nowhere near as difficult as it was last time we played a Slayer campaign. All thanks to Ungrim just giving these massive boosts. But I hope you guys are enjoying the campaign so far. I'll see you for part 2 tomorrow. Let's go and chuck someone a host. Let's see who's currently streaming Total Warhammer 2. Yeah. I don't want to burn myself out like I did last week. Whoops. You are not wrong thing. Clicked on Mandalore's review. Okay, we got a bunch of people streaming. We've got Might Be Ruku, Ragnarok Total War, Gaming Dane, Bovine, Hamster, and The Brain. The Brain is live streaming in Russian. So, okay. There's loads of people here. I will put a link to the 4 that are at least doing it in English in the chat, and you guys can just go to whichever one you want. Okay, so this one here is Might Be Ruku.
I actually have 2 D live.
This one here is Ragnarok Total War. This one here is Gaming Dane. Hang on. There we go. And this one here is Bovine Hamster. So, check out whoever you want, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Later, fuckers. Appreciate ya.